Konnichiwa. How's it going tonight? Always checking my sound first thing, you know that. Because I know what'll happen the one time I don't. The same thing that's happened before. But anyways, I'm going to continue with Wasteland 3. I don't know if we're getting close to the end. I think we are, because there's not too much left on the world map I have to explore. One of the things we have to do is go fight the Dorseys. Another thing we should do is I want to go to Santa's workshop, which is apparently a thing in this game. We passed by it at one point, and we received like a radio call that basically asked us to free the elves from the tyranny of Santa Claus. Seems legit. I believe it. I believe it 100%. I don't know if we should go to the Dorseys first or what. Konnichiwa, Meowdy Rebel. How are you doing tonight? You're the first one here. Raider from Mabu? Did Mabu raid me? It didn't pop up saying there was a raid. It says Mabu's still streaming on my screen. Did Mabu raid? Did he raid as I was starting up and so it didn't count?
It's a bit spotty, but we got word from General Wade Woodson.
Hold on.
He'd like to speak with you.
I have to open my creator dashboard because I did not get a notification. But maybe my sound's just being buggy again. Nope. Nope, it doesn't tell me that I was raided. So thank you if he tried raiding me, but I apologize it did not go through properly. Also, guess what, Sasha? What rebel? November HQ, signal from Arizona. It's a bit spotty. You got General Woodson. He's like to speak to you. Oh, let me guess. You 100%ed the Pokédex. Knew it. I knew it. Right as you were about to type it. Great job. We'll be back for that call. Copy that. We'll be there when we can. We'll be back for the call.
Thanks, November. Amazing what you can do with a bit of tape and a lot of ingenuity.
That's the General wants to talk to me. That's first. I'm happy for it. Bravo, Rebel. Good job. You're a Pokemaster now. Is there anything for you left to do in the game? Like, are you going to shiny hunt? Are you going to work on evolving all your Pokemon to level 100? Are you going to enter some tournament and fight everybody ever because you can? I basically haven't touched Pokemon in a couple days now. I should at some point. I've thought of doing a stream and just rushing through the rest of the gyms and stuff. But I've been into other games. To the radio we go. At least I assume it's the radio. Run, run, run.
November, good to see you.
When I went to the school to get the charm, there's a few things left at the school. It's also mainly post-game cutscene stuff. Oh, okay, that's understandable.
Give me 1 second to make sure the General's still there. General, are you there? I have Team November for you. Thank you, Gonzalez. Put him on.
So this guy's my boss's
sir.
boss.
He's ready for you, Rangers. Have a seat.
What seat? I don't see like a single chair. He's messing with me.
Team November. Glad we finally got through. Corporal Gonzalez said I should hear the details from you, so tell me, how's the mission?
Didn't start well, ambushed. A few of us survived. Someone knew we were coming, we got dry gulch, not many of us left.
An ambush? How many of you are left?
So I'm just doing 2 because Averin is a brother. Not actual brother, but like homie. Oh, okay, fair enough. You have to take revenge, Jenner, if someone's gonna pay. A few of us made it to Colorado Springs, but some have been scattered or taken.
What about my brother? Is Riley alive?
I don't think so. Didn't find his body. Can't say at this time. He was not found after the ambush. Didn't find his body. Can't say at this time.
mission. Gonzalez told me the Patriarchs confirmed the deal.
He seems like a reliable ally, but also a horrible ally.
I'm pleased to hear it. What are your thoughts on him? Does he seem like a reliable ally?
Hard butt, but he's trying to do the best for his people. Old and losing his grip. With our help, he should survive long enough to give us what we need. Complete tyrant. We're having second thoughts helping him. We're associating the Rangers with him. If there's another way to save Arizona, we should try it.
I'm sorry to hear this. Not surprised, but sorry. Unfortunately, there really is no other option. No matter how distasteful you find it,
I thought they'd do this. What's your plan for Wasteland tonight? There's a place called Santa's Workshop. We passed by it. Yeah, rebel. We passed by it, and the elves radioed saying Santa was a tyrant and they needed our help. So I'm thinking of going there. And also in that area was the area with the Dorseys who attacked us at the beginning of the game. And I went in there to get like a skill book and then left.
do what he asks you to do, as honorably as you can.
Saving friends and
Anything else I
family.
should know about it?
Dealt with the Patriarch's children.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. Keep up the good work.
That was simple. Made contact with Angie. Should I tell him? Hey Sasha, I'm going to be lurking for a bit. Roommate are playing Stardew. Oh, have fun with your game and thank you for the lurk fan. Should I tell them that I've made contact with Angela? I feel like that's all I should report for now.
Thanks for letting me know the situation on the ground. I've got no additional orders except to wrap things up ASAP. Our position here in Arizona is tenuous at best. Without the manpower we send with you, we're stretched thin, and the gangs and militias are getting bolder by the day.
They did send like 50 people at the start, but only like 4 survived.
Next winter, next year's crops might be enough to keep us going. But I don't see how we're getting there without the Patriarch's promised supplies. So, no pressure.
No pressure, but at the same time, pressure.
Hang on. Damn it. Sorry, November. Gotta get back to it.
Carry each bag.
Looks like we lost the signal, November. I'll let
Okay,
you know
that
if
didn't
I
tell
get
me
it
much of
back.
anything. I mean, it's good I managed to contact HQ and give them tell them what's up, but quite literally that told me nothing. Okay, let's go do the Christmas episode. Though I don't know if it's actually a Christmas episode. Sasha, I'm here. I'm just going to lurk while I go shower because I feel grody. Fair enough. Grody is not a good feeling. I do my best to shower like every day. Have fun with the scalding hot water. It better be scalding hot. It's not a shower if you use cold water. Ew. Cold showers for muscles. Is that how it works? It's technically 12/12 now because it's the 12th of Christmas. I mean, 12th of December. Communism. Mine. You think that would give me food? Like meat to heal with? Because there are consumable items that heal 20% that are food items. But no. I still run them over because it's the only way I have to actually interact with them. Heartbreaking, but true. Can't pat the deer, so I'll run it over. Then it knows I care. Then it knows I care. I understand how backwards that logic is. You pet the deer with the car? Exactly. See Santa's workshop. I'm sure Mom would be able to explain if he was here. Probably, but I have heard about that before. Hi, Phantom. How are you doing tonight? We're going to free Santa's elves from the tyranny of Santa, apparently. Because that's a thing. It was right there, but I want to 100% the map. And I feel like a game like this wouldn't actually have a random Christmas gimmick in it, so I feel like it's actually a part of the game, like a normal part. You're good? How are you all? I'm doing good too, thank you for asking. I'm on my last day of this medicine they put me for a wound on my side, so that's good. It's a bowling alley? Ball-ra. It doesn't look big. Charming little fake village that used to be a Christmas-themed tourist trap before the apocalypse. Fair enough. Am I gonna have to kill Santa? I hope not. I hope no kids are watching. I'll delete this from my map. Excuse me. The elves better radio me right away to let me know what's going on. I just check behind me, and I think I've only ever found an item once that way. Once is all it takes to make me paranoid for the rest of the game. Okay, there's dough. Takeable items. Santa does have reindeer, apparently. Bowl of Ra. Bowl of Rama? I think that's Rama. Wubartle? Parkel J? Sugar Is Santa using killer robots to keep the elves in line? Can't talk to it.
Holy shit! What are you guys doing here? I've lost little rangers.
He doesn't look fat enough to be Santa. Investing a distress call? Are you abusing your workers? What kind of operation are you running? We're investigating a distress call.
Well, that's quite strange. No one here is innocent. Why don't you have a look around?
Oh, he's letting me investigate. Holy heck.
Just
Rangers! I'm glad you came.
Your daily candy cane? Uh-oh. Does that mean like caning them, like beating them up? Level 10 lockpicking to open that door. And I don't have the lockpicking book yet, which I want to get that last point. And I haven't seen any lockpicking items. I should look up where is level 10 lockpicking book, even if that's cheating. In the locked desk at the brig? There's a locked desk in the brig? Wait. Let me check something. I'm reloading all the way back to the start where I was at the base. And it says the lockpicking book is literally right there in my base. And I somehow missed it. The brig is the jail. And then I'll have to drive back over there, but that's not a big deal. It's not like I skipped out on combat or anything like that. Pleased to be loading. One of those elves did look like a little child. And I don't know if he's making them make toys or if it's going to be like Santa's making the elves make explosives so he can take on the patriarch. Okay, the brig was over here. That's the first time I've seen a level 10 lock in the game. Pay for it.
everything black.
Oh, really?
It was your father who asked us to lock you up. You know that.
That's only because you've been lying to him about me. Listen,
Assassin Rebel, just stopping by tonight. Have a good rest of your stream. You too. Well, YouTube. You have good night, Seer. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
for the kickers. I was spying on
Hi, Seer. Bye, Seer.
and I got important information about him.
Do you? Well, tell me, then I'll pass it on.
No. I have to know him personally.
Sorry about that. That's not going to happen.
We'll find out. Fine. When everyone in Colorado Springs dies.
Does he really think anyone's gonna believe him? Seems like a little kid trying to argue.
Yes.
Does this say anything? Nope. Hope Emerson.
Rangers. I'm sure it wasn't easy asking the refugees to leave, but I suppose it had to be done.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to kick them out, but
Glad to see them go. I just wish we could have found some sort of middle ground.
the streets can't help you fail them. We did.
Good luck out there.
Just gotta do stuff quickly. Okay, see you later, Rebel.
You can't cage my soul, Rangers.
I can try. Leopard print handcuffs? Excuse you? Handcuffs covered in hot pink faux fur can only hold someone who is willing. That is interesting. The locksmith's companion, introduction to repairing, replacing, and opening locks. And so Sasha can take that and have maxed out lockpicking now. Let us go learn that. And now I take it I can open any lock in game. You probably drank it, dude. No one's giving him Scotchmo booze, which is disappointing because that's probably all Scotchmo wants in life. I remember in the previous game, if you had any, what's it called, snake squeezins in your inventory, the inventory was separated for the different characters in that one. And if you had snake squeezins in the inventory of any of your other characters than him, they'd slowly be funneled into his inventory, and I thought it was hilarious. I can't remember if he actually drank them or not, but it's just they'd constantly be put in his inventory. And so now they should call me and tell me to come right back and talk to the boss again. And then we go to the Christmas town.
Come in, Team November. This is HQ. We
I'll
finally
be back for the call.
Amazing.
Just because I don't know if it's important to talk to them right away.
See you soon.
Sorry for all the loading screens. I'm just quiet during loading screen, so I don't know what to do. Flap ears. Do-do-do-do. And this will just be 2 seconds. Well, maybe like 20 seconds. Go to the radio, talk to the nerd. He lets me talk to the bigger nerd. And then we go to Santa. Was that ear flaps? It was, because I didn't know what to do with all the loading screens. Welcome back, Rebel. But no one redeemed anything. You don't have to worry. You didn't miss something like that.
Find your ass with both hands. We'll let you go. And he couldn't. Remember, good to see. General? Yes.
Team November. Glad we
Ambushed.
ambush. How many of you are left?
Not many people. Some may have been taken. Can't say if your brother's alive.
Now, what about the mission?
Patriarch's kind of crazy.
Anything else I should know about?
Dealt with one of the children.
Glad to hear. All right.
All we have to report.
I've got no worries. So, hang on, damn it.
Looks like we
And
lost the signal.
how long have you been playing Wasteland
I'll let you
3?
know if I get it
Honestly,
back.
I've been playing it off and on, I'd say for a month now. But I'm fairly far in the game. I pulled up, partway through the game, I pulled up a world map just so I could mark off the areas I've been to and such. And I've probably explored like 2/3 of the world map right now.
Time to take some chances and expand man's...
I'm starting to get a few of my skills towards... Well, I've actually got like 2 or 3 skills at level 10 now. We're about to go to Santa's workshop. Was there also the period when you didn't play because of that one Oh, that's true, but I didn't count that part. I played the game like 2 or 3 nights, but it was glitching out with the remote play app because I'm playing it off PlayStation. Because I got it on a sale on that. But it kept glitching out and I couldn't do anything. But apparently that was a glitch with remote play, not with the game itself. So once I got my capture card, I was able to play the game more again. And it's a good game, so I was glad to play it again. The Trigger Whiskey Saloon. Cola Coca, oh god. Does that actually heal? Hydrate will do, thank you.
Final showdown. Who will prevail? Tune in next time for the further adventures of Lemonade Joe.
Good old H2O. Better than H2O2. I can't remember if I put the level 3 radiation on the Morning Star. I think I might have, and that's why I'm not going as fast as I remember. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Even though Santa said before that I could explore his base before we reloaded, I'm pretty sure he's going to turn on me the moment I see something sus. And I'm pretty sure when he told someone their daily candy cane, he meant caning them, like hitting them with it. What about H3O? Is that like the better version of H2O? Never heard of H3O. Okay. Hey Rebel Stoner, how are you doing tonight? Both rebels are here, how nice. We literally just heard this ad. And is it because we're near the Christmas place that they're doing the Coca-Cola stuff? Let's fight Santa. At least I assume I'll fight Santa at some point. He's got robots with him, so I've got weapons that do bonus damage to that. I wonder if the Noodles ad will play. I've never heard the Noodles ad just randomly in the game. And I don't know who to give that skill book to that increases crit chance that I got for hunting synths. But then that messed me up and I can't get the cyborg tech enhancements now. So I either had to buy them before the quest, or it's exclusive where you can only have one of them. I totally thought of buying them before the quest too. I don't know why I didn't. Casa Regretti. At least I don't have to carry around a shovel in this version of the game. Okay, I almost thought that reindeer had a bomb strapped to him.
Holy shit! What are you guys doing?
Distress call.
Rangers. I'm glad you came.
Krampus.
Is this a sanctioned break or a...
Frau Perkta? I think Noodles ad should be played all the time. I do too. Well, he doesn't seem to care that I'm going in here.
Hello again! My little busybody.
Tell us about your workshop, Santa.
Holidays were very sad, animals, and Santa had few deliveries to make because almost everyone was dead.
It looks like they're making bottles of something. Is it gonna be like Molotovs?
So, here I am.
Bye, Santa.
Hosting you was a great honor.
It was.
Time, Ranger.
Will Santa get mad at me for looting this stuff? Composite legs and commando armor. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Ton of money. Red Rider Range model air rifle has a compass in its side, a mysterious description. Alwa Nasi Corridas. Plus 20% strike rate. But it takes BB ammo. Watch out, kiddo, you'll put your eye out. Oh, and a recipe to make BB gun ammo. So I guess I can use it to up my crit rate, I mean my strike rate as a sniper. But other than that, it's probably useless. Dusty Warren, this might be the largest collection of cookie recipes in the known world. Oh, snap. Oh, they are making beer. Jangled nerves, jangled all that. Silent night, unholy blight, all is hell, no end in sight. Yikes.
Be sure to bundle up. It's cold outside.
I don't trust Santa. I just hope he doesn't get mad at me for ultra morphine. I just hope he doesn't get mad at me for going into his office. Boar's light. Oven. Burnt cookie dough is fused to the surface of the oven. Someone sure makes a lot of cookies. This is like anti-Christmas. It is. Med-X addiction Wasteland style. And there's a tied up corpse there, but I want to explore inside first. It's a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Well, he's not getting mad at me for going to these places yet. Sugar Plum Mary.
Santa here. Tell him there are fresh cookies in the kitchen. He can't resist.
Oh, hold on there. Do I hear why?
He can't resist the cookies?
My elves. Hello again.
Smell cookies. Do you smell cookies?
Cookies? Oh, I love a good cookie. A pecan chocolate chip, or salted caramel crunch, or a minty chocolate chip. Ew. Let me have a look at what's baking, and I'll be right back.
Quickly, talk to them.
This isn't a toy factory, Rangers. We are slaves and produce a
Oh, I know brain
brain
candy.
You can find the recipe in his shack out back. Maybe you can
Sasha, I
use
love
this
you.
or
Hi there,
rubber.
Mabu. Did you try raiding me? Because it didn't actually come through. I apologize for that. It said Rebel is a raider. It says you're a raider, but I checked. I didn't get an alert for it, and I checked the creator dashboard, and it wasn't there. Mind you, Rebel said you were having some stream issues, so maybe it was that. But hello, how are you doing tonight?
Talk now. I'll get in trouble.
Whoever's going to the naughty list. Santa is making drugs, apparently.
I'd rather be dead than work here another day. Just kill me. Please. It would be a mercy.
Please help us. But force us stay in night. We're dying.
I'd rather be dead than work here another day.
Stop working with the alarm sign. The news is so loud it makes me sick, and we can't even cover our ears because it would
No, but thanks because I streamed you after midnight in my last stream. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. So it's the same day, and it's like, yeah, that doesn't count.
We're dying.
So they're making brain candy drugs here.
Stop working with the alarm sign. I'd rather be dead than work here another day. Just kill me, Rangers.
Okay, computer. Jingle all the way. Santa's naughty list is currently active and processing happiness levels of all elf workers. Current status, marshmallow. Field active naughty list. Process on the server. Mechanics, attempt to access an options menu. You poke around the various menus and options in this cryptically seasonal interface. A lone option appears to be available to you. Jingle all the bells. Happy elf is productive elf. Happy holidays. Okay. Hi again, bye again. Hi again, bye again yourself, Thane. So I'm guessing if I click this, it'll set off all the alarms. I just want to see. I'm curious. Let us jingle all the bells. Jingle, jingle, jingle those bad little elves. Happy holidays. What the heck?
My elves! You blew up my fucking elves!
What the heck just happened? What? What? Jingle all the bells? Excuse you? Wasteland is a messed up game. A messed up game. I don't even know what to say at this moment. Please no. Please no. I'm gonna kill Santa and see what he drops. And then I'll reload. Apologies for the swear. No worries, no worries. Like I said, I don't mind if people swear once or twice. I'm gonna kill him and see what he drops, just in case I don't get a chance to kill him later. Man, why is Lobby injured? Did he get hit by the explosions or something? And I think I don't have to finish the combat. I think as long as I kill him, I can just move on to the spot and loot it. I'm not sure if I can kill him this turn. Oh. And the rebel can use his AoE. Finish him off. And now let's see what he gives. Santa outfit, ho ho ho. Workshop key, brightly colored red key, festive. Santa hat ornament, Santa's coming. Run! Okay, so I do want all that loot. So I might have to kill Santa at some point, guys. Reload. And then I can always do the nerd stuff or the mechanic stuff. So is that also why they don't leave? Because they're all like hooked up to bombs, it looks like? Especially the key if it's mission critical. It's probably needed to open up something out back being guarded by that big monster. And I'm guessing that naughty list they talked about is probably all the elves that have been hooked up to the bombs. Reindeer monster fight. It didn't look like a reindeer. It looked like one of those Wolverine type monsters, but a really big version. Mechanics. Mechanics. Kill the active naughty list process on the server. Open the computer case and disable the antenna. Let's kill the active naughty list. Hacking the computer and disable the main process that was running. The computer system is effectively now just a large nightlight.
My naughty list! You freed my fucking elves!
Okay. I clipped that and put it on the cafe Discord. Oh, good lord. Do I want to get the drug list and see what Santa says if I find out he's making drugs? I like seeing different options of stuff, so maybe we'll do that first. They said something about the recipe for brain candy was in the shack out back, and if I find that, I could have leverage on him. Sasha made salsa. Sure looked like it. I wonder if it'll be an option to like get Santa to make drugs for you. What about the candy that makes Sasha flap his ears? That candy's just a redeem. Where are all these people gonna go though? How is this guy feeding all these people is what I'm curious about. Although I guess if he's making drugs and selling them, that's enough money to at least get enough food to feed people. Someone's nailed ballet slippers to this man's feet. Fair enough. Lots of frogs. Rowie. And Sasha can shoot twice. Or no! Sasha takes 7 AP to fire. Lame. Shoot at least one of these guys. And demoralize the frogs, because that's totally something you can do to just random frogs. I return. Welcome back, Potato. Hope you had a good shower. The potato. I'm just gonna ambush here. I don't know if the frogs will use all their action points coming to me. I don't think they will, sadly. Oh, it looks like they mostly did. The glowhopper explodes, so we do want to get rid of him. Okay, that did not work as planned. Sorry, I'm not Portuguese. Question mark? Oh, one of those was dead. I didn't realize. Oops. Meh, whatever. Trying to kill the glowhopper before he reaches me. Though it's not super important. There's a lot of eyeballs. They're weirding me out. Well, we can technically stun these guys. It was a joke, because party names often have da-dee, do-sa, do as prefixes. Good to know. Speed up this one. He can get his strike back like every turn. It's crazy. Just stunning everybody. Furball technically could flamethrower all of them. I don't know if it's enough to kill them, but... Yep, it is. No, that stole my experience. I didn't think the fire would be enough to kill him. Redonkulous. Big stretch. Can't remember if we saved right before that fight or if it was back at the computer. But yeah, that's the worst game decision in my opinion ever. Having it so damage over time, companions, etc. that kill mobs means no experience for the kill, even if you did 99% of the damage yourself. Yeah, I'm still with the computer. I feel like that robot saying, I love you, I love you. Okay, we saved here. I love you 300. Could be. Yeah, I'm not critting at all with Sasha, which is surprising. That's what they're built for. That's what the robot is saying. I will trust you on that, Rebel. Oh, just away from hitting both the frogs. They literally do not have fur. I don't know what Mabu thinks of frogs, but they do not have fur. Even in the post-apocalypse, seemingly. Just ambush when they come close enough. Yeah, it's like they can't move very far. Pokemon Star advised Persona-like games is good as forming the connection with characters. Oh, that is totally how Persona works. That makes any game like that Persona-style game. Even though we want to put a World Walker, I was like, if I can kill that guy, I might as well. Can I shoot twice? No, I'm 1 point away from shooting twice. Rude. I'm a cool shooty boy. Aw, yeah. I'm sorry, I was practicing my acrylic. What about me and frogs? Oh, your character used an ability called Demoralize, and you can demoralize even the animals, and he said your fur will look great in front of a fireplace or something like that, and I'm like, Mabu, you're fighting frogs. I'm pretty sure even in the post-apocalypse these dudes don't have fur. Furbolt might just use their melee weapon for now. Nice. And they're stunned, so they can't really do anything. Furbolt got the other kill! Nice, nice. I don't know why they nailed ballet slippers to his feet, but hey, why not? And only one frog dropped loot. Lucky money bonus? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Someone's thrown a bloody foxtail on this man's bum. I'm confused. They gotta keep warm some way in the cold. Look at them, it's true. Maybe they have fur on the inside. Which seems sus. Someone has shoved a Christmas light up his bloodied nose so it glows red. Yikes, Santa is messed up. Crudely carved Blitzen into this poor guy's chest. Oh, it's a growler, that's what it's called. Is this where the recipe is? And there's all the dead bodies. Blast marks cover these elves' corpses. And are these what they blasted them with? Jingle all the way schematics. Detailed schematics of a cryptic computer system that monitors and manages elves. I feel like if I loot that, then I won't get the X bonus for doing the stuff at the computer. Getting lots of money here. That's nice. Recipe for brain candy. The recipe details how to make the drug brain candy. Send attached explosive colors messed up is a tame descriptor. You are correct. Candy cane cat o' nine tails, a whip made of Christmas lights with a candy cane handle. Someone is being very naughty. Chemtech legs! So Rebel has the full set now. There's control near the groin labeled auto catheter and you're afraid to touch it. Understandable. Elf outfit. Sure, Christmas is nice, but nobody thinks of all the forced labor that goes into it. Okay, so Rebel's leggings are... He's the only one that can equip this. Same amount of armor, but a healing bonus. Nice, you're now Bane. I should check if I can upgrade it. More evasion, more armor, less hit chance. More evasion, more armor. Combat speed armor, evasion armor. I feel like the evasion and armor is probably the best. And I think I got 1 or 2 new pieces of armor. The helmet does not seem great. 2 8 armor pants. And a 7 armor 20 healing chest piece. Could I see the armor visually? Not really. This game is not made to for decoration. Like, the best I can do is, you see your character there? Da, da, da. What was I doing? 8 armor pants. Can you not click the thing? What thing? I can click it like this and you just see it on the right, Rebel. Modify. Still just pops it up like that. Oh, what is it? That gets rid of the armor completely. There you go. You have no pants. Well, you have basic pants. Toggle visibility is whether you want your default look of your character. 3 evasion, 3 armor. 6 armor, 2 combat speed. Oh! Oh, that's my alarm. Stop the alarm. That actually looks kind of cool. Sorry, maybe we should stick with that armor. We originally kept the armor off because we like the look of your base character, but that actually looks pretty rad. Evasion armor, 5 armor. So this person needs the composite legs. And I think Furball could also use them. 6 armor, 0.2 combat speed. Do be looking cool, exactly. They don't need the evasions, the armor's better. And there was a chest piece with 7 armor, 20 healing bonus. Okay, looks like Furball's getting the armor. 6 armor. 6 armor. 7 armor. Okay, so I have to kill all these things, but I have to go take my medication. It's the last day of it. So I'm going to go AFK for a minute while I go eat like a cheese bun and then take my antibiotics. So I will BRB. Hello, hello. As you can hear, I am in fact back. Took a little while because dog wanted out, so dog had to be let out. That's how it works. That's how it works. You give in to the dog when she needs things. Hold on, I'm Hi, Bean, but hold on, I'm scrolling up first. See what I missed. Do be looking good. Hooray for medicine. Cheese buns. Bean is here. Sasha's taking medicine. Where'd he go? Lonely ghost boy. Okay, but hello to everybody. Mabu, you're a very, very good boy, and I'm glad you invited me to the cafe. I hope I'll get to play more with you soon. So, good boy, Mabu. Good boy. Sasha, I need help. I crave your brief praise. Bean has grapes. Bean Mum got grapes yesterday. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I got put on like antibiotics for a week. Bean, this is my last day of it. I fell on the ice while walking my dog and scraped my side up. And then while asleep at night, I apparently scratched myself, and that caused a mild skin infection. So I felt no pain or anything like that, but it just wouldn't heal. So the doctor did that for a week. Oh, we're almost to combat. Only 65 hit chance. I'm not a surge master, I'm surging with excitement though. Are you, Zaylor? Are you? Oh wow, that's loud. Bean, you missed me blowing up like 50 elves at once. It was an accident, but it 100% happened. And how are you doing tonight, Zaylor? I think Mabu clipped it. And I think I can redo it if I needed to, because I think I can go and interact with that terminal again. It's got a wide AoE, I love that. It takes 5 AP. Blank? Star. Oh, it censored something sus, Mabu said. Though that censor thing is sometimes not that smart, so he might not have said anything really. Mabu's crying? Why's that? It was a link to the... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have links off. I wish I could do it like trusted people can use links, but I turned links off so that... whatchamacallit? Bots and such. A, people can't promo themselves. B, the bots weren't able to link and be like, hey, come check out this for money. Or go buy followers at this website. Because I was getting that sometimes annoyingly. Okay, Big Guy's dead. I got 3 AP back for killing him. American Yummy Pickles. There's actually pickles in this game, and they give you a debuff called the Twisted Wrist. I wish I was joking, I find it hilarious. Where is it? The food items. Food items, I have 2. Jar of pickles. You can eat them if you get the jar open. It heals you for 20%, but on success applies the wound Twisted Wrist. Of all things. That's a naughty joke, is it? I thought it's just that people have trouble opening pickle jars. Oh, there's another one of these big ones. Fire, please don't kill that one guy. Fire, please don't kill that one guy. Of course the fire killed him. That's one of the reasons I don't use fire. Oh, there you go. Furball can link it because he's a mod. Happy holidays from Sasha Kainiko. Oh, good lord. Beautiful Sasha do big murder. I didn't want to. It said to just, like, jingle all the elves. I thought, or it said something like that, and I literally thought they recently talked about alarms. The elves said that these alarms go off if you don't work fast enough, and the alarms are so loud you can't, like, hear yourself think. So I was like, oh man, is this gonna set off all the alarms? Click. Boom. I love when your eyes get all narrow from surprise. Just like, what? I toggle that manually though, that's why it was delayed by a second or two. I haven't set it up to do it when I actually do a reaction with my face. Bean is a happy duck now because there was murder. Where's the big dude? Big dude had a high hit chance. Oh lord. Oh well. Even if they detected me, it's not the end of the world. Let's see if I can one-shot these. Close. Hide like a coward. Build up strike rate. I wonder if these are actually Santa's like pets. I didn't mean to crouch, but whatever. And they resisted the stun. I love how Mabu's punching and stuff while just crouching on the ground next to this giant bear. Oh. I thought Mabu had crit resistance. Murder is a great coping mechanism. I will trust you on that, Bean. Though I thought arson was supposed to be your coping mechanism. You haven't talked about fire in a while. It's almost like you're not the Bean I know. I'm not critting at all. Well, Mabu slowly killing himself. Bean ran out of matches. No! Poor Bean. Only 39 hit chance on them. 70 on the 9 on the big guy. Kill for that. I don't know whether to heal Mabu or not. He doesn't have any injuries yet, so it might be worth it, because then I can skip going back to base to heal and just go straight to the Dorseys. Bean comes out the basement whilst the store and people will get more matches. Fair enough. Oh, Sasha leveled up. And not a single crit. Not a single crit. What else do we get at the store? Grapes, of course. As if Bean would ever need anything other than that. That's their entire diet. Entire diet. I feel like there's another one of the growlers alive. Yeah, it looks like there is. I saw the... Oh, and we're actually in combat with it, despite it not looking like it. In shopping list grapes, eliminate matches. Why does that sound so sus? And yet so accurate? Mabu, go be bait. And then we'll just set up the ambush and see if that dog actually... Well, dog. Is there a ghost? Maybe? A ghost where? That's the real question. Okay, I can shoot him from this far back. That'll make sure he at least comes towards us. Like a hawk. Bang! take melee damage from punching him. Do I really want to punch him? Yes, I do. Saves ammo. Brawling, as soon as he got it to like max rank, ended up becoming amazing. Just because it costs so little. Well, so little action points. Do I have antibiotics? At this point, it might be better to just wait it. Oh no, there's still a long time on it. Antidote. That's it. Non-antibiotics. I feel powerful. Good. Your character is. Though each of the characters has their unique areas where they're really good and they're not. Someone could have drawn up a heart with an arrow through it on this poor bastard's chest. Man, Santa's buried all this money. Is this because he's a drug lord? And I don't mean that as like a joke. I mean literally he's a drug lord. Plasma grenade. Makeshift mace? Gets the job done. Ain't no law against ugly. Okay. There's something going from here to back there. It's my favorite femcat boy. Hey Sludgy, how are you doing tonight? And it goes to here. Is that gonna be like where all the drugs are stashed by Santa? Oh, and it looks like going good working on Christmas presents. Ooh. Christmas might be cancelled because stuff's going on with Santa here. Stuff. Cough, cough. So if Canicle that means it lives in Sasha's basement? Yes. 100%. Now let's see what Santa says. We noticed dead elves in a shed that had explosion marks.
Well, from time to time, an elf might have one too many sugar plums dancing in their heads and think they can sneak away.
Yeah, that Santa looks more like Grinch. He does.
That just jingles my bell. So, I put them on my naughty list and jingled their bells. Real hard. Well, you could say their bells are multifunctional. A shiny accessory for a dapper...
Oh, so that's it. The jingle bells have explosives. Sasha, my favorite cat boy. Hey, Kilawu, how are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Found your secret recipe, Santa. We know you're peddling drugs.
Do you not know who I
Santa is apparently a drug dealer in this game, and it is horrible. Yeah, everyone's favorite catboy tonight. Apparently so, and I'm glad for it. Makes me happy. Make your way north, Batman, or your little elves are going to find Santa's lost his head. Literally, we can increase production efficiency by 200%. Send your shipments to Ranger HQ of the drugs. Santa's product, we shut you down, keep things quiet. How about we cuff you and put you in jail? Taking over operation. Put a bullet in your head. None of these are the things I want to do. Okay, let's reload. I'll just start the fight with him from the computer then. I mean, who wouldn't want Sash as their favorite? Honestly, probably a lot of people. Don't mean that to be mean, but people can be picky. I forget this time. Hi, Fane. How are you doing tonight? Oh, thank you for the head pat. No, I don't see anything involving that other thing. Hydrate will do. The Grinch has always been Dean's favorite Dr. Seuss character. Really? Okay, well, let me hydrate. Okay, tonight, how are you doing? I'm doing good too. I accidentally killed all these elves at one point. I didn't realize that jingling the bells mean blowing up explosive bells and killed all the elves accidentally.
Hello again. Well, you could say their parents are multi. Hosting you was a great honor. Come back anytime.
Okay, so this, we will deactivate the things, Santa will fight us, and they'll all thank me and be best friends with me. Going to go have dinner, Sasha? Okay, Rebel, we'll see you in a bit. I hope you have a good time. What is your favorite chocolate? I'm not sure. Probably milk chocolate. White chocolate. Oh, whoa. Oh, there goes Fish Lips. Brain candy. Oh, he is using the drugs that he makes. At least he's not taking out the elves, because they're like hostages. And I can stun these two guys, but they're not the ones that did high damage. Fish Lips can't move very far. I mean, he can heal himself. Does he not even have an... No, he does have an injury. Heal up. Rebel saves this. Actually, why was Fish Lips out there when I started the fight? I can probably do that better. For some reason, he wasn't hanging out where the rest of my team was. That's why they were all able to get like a free shot on him. I don't know how close to the end of the game we're getting, but I think we are getting fairly close. Probably still a few nights worth of the game left, though. Just because I keep reloading things and certain talking stuff is slow, etc. We went out and got a big fake Christmas tree today to set up, because that real tree we had died right away and we got a refund on it. I've never seen that happen before. Bought it 2 days after bringing it in the house, it turned brown and literally all its thistles were falling off. Yeah, Fish Lips was just hanging out there. Okay, we did see that thing. That's weird. It is weird. Someone at the store said something like, when they cut the trees and put them on the truck, they're supposed to like spray them with something that's supposed to help keep them good until they get them to the store. Yeah, Mabu. Kill the naughty list process. Excuse me. It says I have strike half the time when I don't, which is weird. I haven't made you for me in months. Is that true? Just because you've been saving it for other things? Smarts because of medicine. Please don't kill the... Oh wow, that was fast. I hope this doesn't hurt the person behind there. I'm gonna run up and stun, and it should at least get these two guys. And we killed one of the innocent civilians. That's gonna be the hardest part about this fight. I don't know if they'll actually get mad at me if I kill one or two, but I don't want to, like, reduce my faction reputation or my fame, because that seems to affect certain story stuff. And then PS Plus gave us Mass Effect Legendary Edition for this month, Christmas month. So I feel like at some point I'll probably mess around with that. But once I get started on that, that will be a whole can of worms that'll last a while. We got it this time. We'll be careful not to do any AoE. The deadliest ones seem to be those two servitor type robots, those ones, the grayish ones. Or maybe it's just the killer robot. The servitor had to run up to melee range. And of course you down Sasha every time, and they have like the, whatchamacallit, the laser weapon that does so much damage. Save action points. Don't want to use the flamethrower with AoE. I could equip a weapon that's good against robots. Bell Snickle. Don't know what that means. Okay, that's the weak robot dead. Sometimes when you start a new game, I wonder whether or not you'll play as a boy or a girl and try to figure out if it makes a difference in my simping. A lot of games I have decided to play as a girl character for. It all depends, though. In, what is it? In Pokemon, I still picked to be a boy, because I liked how feminine I could still make it look. In a lot of the other ones like this and stuff, though, I always make my character a female just because I like the looks. And I do have a shotgun. Okay, it doesn't do that much. Plating to reduce the armor. I don't think I can kill it this turn. I like your look, Sasha. Why? Thank you. Oh, nice. We got one of the hard-hitting enemies gone. And since I can't do his AoE stun without killing the elves, I'll use the strike to reduce their armor. And then we'll just run up and see if he can take aggro. But yeah, I seriously wonder where all these elves are gonna go now. Oh, there's a second killer robot I didn't even see. Whoa! Does that affect anything? Like, should I not let him kill any of the... This is so stupid, I keep reloading. He's protecting his workshop, so I guess he doesn't care if some of them die. I feel like I can start the conversation with him and just click attack, and then I should get the chance to attack first before any of his people move. So maybe I'll do that rather than starting the fight from the computer terminal. This game's gonna drive you crazy, sweetie? Nah. I'm super persistent. Even if I have to redo something like 100 times, I'm game. I'm game. It just might be boring for the people watching. There's also less elves over here for him to kill. Under SP, we know you're peddling drugs. Bullet in the head count is touching you. Boop. Hey Diva, how are you doing tonight? You're doing good, I'm glad to hear that. Santa and the robot. Oh, and that didn't cost action points. We'll run back here. I'm far enough away that the AoE shouldn't hit anybody. Good. Perfect. Question is, should you do the Shaolin surprise? Okay, that still doesn't hit that hard. Ban whether want to go to sleep early or just relax. Well, that's completely up to you. Depends how you feel, I guess. Okay, there's one killer robot still over there. The killer robots are the ones that hit hard. Why won't you let him move there? Weird. Well, I'll run out into the open at least. I want to reduce the killer's armor by a bit. Santa's stunned, so won't do anything next turn. Yeah, it's just that one middle spot that they can't move on. Okay, I got like all three of the worst robots dead. I'm gonna see if I can grab aggro here. Because I don't want that guy to go do his spinny move and kill the elves. Defend. Okay, good. Oh, stunned. Oh, it takes so many action points for Sasha to move. And a miss. First time in a while. They've had a good track record for hitting people lately. I think it says every second hit on the same target a crit. I feel like I must have got a talent for that. The elves are far enough away. I think this can stun like all these people. Except Santa, because he has stun resistance. I didn't think it would hit the servitor all the way back there. Oh, I can't use the shell and showdown thing. Oh wow, I can hit all 4 of them, I think. Without hitting any of the elves. Sasha's still got all these bullets. Might as well, I've got lots of energy cells at the moment. Even if I'm only hitting 1 at a time, I might as well just do this. And I think Furball's right there. And all the misses. Lucky mega crit, and it barely did anything. He does low damage, but he can keep striking. We're increasing manufacturer efficiency. Kinda keep spoiling me Cinder HQ. Get out. You're free. Suck it up, figure it out yourself.
We can't! These bells are explosive devices controlled by a computer in the back. They'll die if we stop working or try to leave. Please, find a way to turn it off.
I already have a way to turn it off, don't you worry. Santa outfit so I can dress my characters up like that. Brightly colored key, Santa's ornament. So all the elves have stopped working, but I thought it said even if they stop working. Oh, those ones are working still. You also have a way to make holiday salsa. Fair enough. You can be the first one to test it out, okay? You seem so into it. Yes, you are. Simple hack to disable the demon from running. Wasn't it obvious? Why are you still here? Brain candy keeps flowing, but you send it. Simple hack to disable.
See you, Rangers! Don't be strangers!
Yeah, but where are they going? That's the thing. There's already a refugee crisis at downtown Colorado, so I don't think they can afford to feed all these people. Now I'm gonna go grab that crafting recipe. I didn't loot it before because it probably would have avoided the experience. Thank you for lurking, Diva. Jingle all the way, schematics. Okay, and now we can go down to, I think only one of... Oh, none of my people have wounds now. So I can go down, maybe we can add it to the cafe's menu. Good lord, no. Plus a cafe selling salsa seems kind of sus. Or just odd. Now we will go down to where the Dorseys were. And those are the people that attacked me at the start of the game and ambushed us. And then they were talking about the deluge of blood. First there was the deluge of fire or something like that, which was the atomic Armageddon. Then there was some other deluge, whether it's the cold. And the next one is the deluge of blood, where they kill everybody for wronging them. We're a pretty sus cafe, I've noticed. Okay, so now it's the bottom left corner here. Weedle bread. It's engineered. Oh, Weidel. It says I didn't fully explore this little corner. Somehow I'm only the third most sus. Should I guess that error is the most sus? Because I've seen the art he's drawn. Or the art you've retweeted. And then it would be Latte, because of the posts I've seen her making on Twitter. I still thought you would have been more sus than her. And then you said Alma is innocent. Ton of scrap. Latte is definitely... Really? I'm gonna have to rethink of how I think of her. Though I thought you said she was actually incredibly innocent. She just acts sus. Okay, Snow Inn Resort. And this is where the Dorseys are hiding. Frontier Justice. We only explored a tiny bit at the start here, I think, to get that skill book or whatever it was before. She's no sus because she's innocent. It makes all her stuff that much more confusing. Fair enough, I can see that, I guess. Okay, so we explored that. I don't think we went to the left here, we only went to the right. I should check the levels up. More crit. More crit. More crit. Although he could go for action points too. Oh, you don't have a point? And you don't either. Let me check perks. Yeah, twice in a row with an assault rifle. The second hit is crits. That's why he seems to crit so much. Then I have to explain stuff to her in the least sus way possible. And she coats her mom during coffee. She gets so embarrassed. Good lord. Good lord. But that just means I have to tease her. Oh. Oh, we can't go that way. I think Furball has maxed out explosives at the moment. Money, lighter, sneaky stuff. Sneaky. Oh, I thought that'd be sneaky stuff again because it looks like there's an alarm above the door. Anyone else hear that? Nope. You hear nothing. Do you want to shower her kisses with me and Error one day? It makes her happy when we do. It actually makes her happy and not embarrassed? That's strange. And no, I'm not that nice of a person. Though I saw you added a redeem earlier tonight that said something like that. Hey there, Chio. How are you doing tonight? I can't remember if... See, I don't have too much of the 7 point whatever ammo. How you's doing? Gasp! Being noticed them. She gets embarrassed and then she gets happy. Yeah, I see. Well, that's cute. Well, it looks like they can hit from here. Foxy time? Question mark? Was doing some mod job while Yori's sleeping. Oh, who are you a mod for? And is it a job as in it actually pays? Question mark? I'm guessing no. Most mods are not paid as far as I know. Shori lol nah. Oh, that's still the shotgun from fighting the robots. What the heck is that? Oh, that's Fangars. Classic! I now click on it and go, oh lord. I'm guessing they drew that themselves? Though that's about the same level as my skill, so... Wouldn't want to get paid. I told her all the money you would give me would be used to shrimping your stream. Lol. It's true. I've seen the numbers. You told me to go look at them. I can't AoE here because those ammo boxes would get broken. At least they have less armor than I remember. She made it as a placeholder, but everyone loved it, so she kept it. Oh, okay. That's why it's called Classic. That's beside, not behind. Definitely burning damage, though. Oh, Furball's taking the beating. I saw her rules were outdated, so I fixed that, waiting for her to wake up if she likes it or not and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, maybe she'll praise you. Maybe she'll even call you a good boy. Huh? Huh? I like to call it fan-grandled. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, 80 hit chance here. Haha, I would cringe and die. Sure you would. Sure you would. I'm gonna tell her to say that. I'm gonna just message her on Twitter and be like, say this to Chio. He said it's the thing he wants most in the world. I'm not really gonna say that to her. Okay, go here and stun these people. Do it, Sasha. Cause trouble for your friends. Do it! I need a water spray emote. On Twitch, you do. I saw, we're talking about Chio and Shiori, someone he mods for. What was it? I think she also played on the Comfy Collab server for a while, that Minecraft server when I first started, for a cheese throwing emote. Why a cheese throwing emote? If someone's cheesing a game or something like that, you spam it. Yes, she started peeking up there. Do you mean peeking as in getting lots of viewers? Otherwise, I'm confused. Okay, only one is left, not stunned. And for all I know, like rising up, sorta. Furball could heal themselves. And we'll go here, and this is a 90% hit chance, so I pray. There we go. Oh. You stupid little... At least they don't have the bleed effect, so it's not like they're gonna die this turn. I pray. Okay, Furball got down despite me using the healing item on them. Did you see Brew got new model, by the way? Yes, I commented on it on Twitter when I did. It looks great. Like, honestly, the facial expressions are top tier. Oh, wrong person. I didn't mean to use you. It's so cute. It is. I'm so happy for her. Because I know she streamed using a PNG tuber type thing. Well, no, PNG too. It actually moves. It's just lower quality. It's temporary though. Her real model's being made. It's just going to take like a month. Oh, really? So that isn't the final one. I thought it was. I wonder how much that one costs then, if it's just temporary. Because normally with temporary you wouldn't cost too much on... Oh, someone made it for it and gifted it to her. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. That's really nice of them. Mind you, she's pretty popular, so I can totally see that. Can a rebel shoot from back here for a high hit chance? Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Combats are killing me. Combat is supposed to do that. Well, not really. Supposed to kill someone. SOCOM assault rifle. The only flaw in this sophisticated weapon is its tendency to overheat. Shouldn't be a problem in Colorado. Also, I don't know what the react button is on stream, but I keep pressing it every 5 minutes. Talk to strangers so you don't marry your cousin. A self-help book for introverts about being more social, written by a concerned mind. Wow. Wow. This game is throwing shade. 100%. The Bleeding Edge, modern tactical combat with bladed weapons. That's to max out melee combat with someone. Clash, we already have that. SR2000 Argent. I don't know if this is a better sniper rifle. Don't tell me who I can and can't marry game. Oh, Mabu. Assassins would tell you this was their weapon of choice, but then they'd have to kill you. Torch. Everything's better when it's on fire. Ooh, Bean, I found your weapon. Though it doesn't do much damage. Base hit chance, crit damage, penetrate. It doesn't even say that it lights people on fire. 2 SOCOM rifles. Oh, it is better. Oh, wow. 265, so a lot more damage. Oh, and it takes 30-06 ammo, which I only have 71 of. Me and someone has a Valorant matching name. When people comment about it, we say we're cousins to freak them out. Oh, good lord. Bit more penetration, bit more strike power. Same ability, but I only have so much of that ammo type. Let me see what it takes to make that. 6. Wait, .50 ammo for the sniper takes 10 scrap to make, but the 30-06 only takes 6? Interesting. So the better sniper takes worse ammo. Okay. And then I think only this person had that secondary weapon. Oh, it's back to the 5.56 ammo gun, so I can use, damage type, so I can use that more. More capacity, tiny bit more penetration power, more damage, and it's a much cheaper ammo type. I should see if I can mod that for Sasha. Damage, penetration, damage. -1 AP to attack. -1 AP to reload. Crit chance, but range gone. I feel like I could go for that. The sniper has enough range anyways, so... But maybe not, because I have them far back. 4 crit chance. Crit damage for hit chance. Hit chance for crit damage. Or just straight up hit chance. 5% less crit damage, but 10% hit chance. That might be worth it, just because it only has a 75% hit chance anyways. Chance is 75%. I feel like we can go with 8 damage. And let's see if we can make a better crit chance thing. Wait, Spec Ops, Laser Sight, and that increases crit damage by 50. Okay, heading to sleep now. I have my car modified for deliveries. I hope you have a nice stream. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Mabu. And thanks for trying to raid at the start, even if it didn't go through properly. I hope you have a nice night. Sweet dreams and all that. Mm-hmm. 82 scrap. And I think it gives 1% crit chance, only more. But I have so much scrap that I might as well. I didn't try to raid anybody today, though. Oh! Well, it said both you and Rebel were raiders when you came to my stream. Though I guess that might have carried over from yesterday. Raja, Are you okay, Zaylor? Can I make clips? Extended mag plus 2 magazine. That's your singing mother. 4 magazine size, seems really good. 8 size, but 1 more AP to reload. I feel like that might work for the sniper. Living is easy because you're beautiful. Gasp! Where was... Oversized mag takes max capacity mag. Max capacity takes the smaller one. And that takes long mag. You have to like keep building them up basically. And apparently I can't even make the long mag. Finish the biolabs, but corroded butterfly is an endgame weapon? What do you mean by that? Ammo. Ammo. Oh, it's in the in-game area. Okay, that was just one of the weapons I remembered. That's why I originally said it. Scrap and money. Money and crusty nose ring. Where the heck does this thing lead to? I can control just one character. I'm gonna run along and see where that leads to. Sasha's the sneaky one, because they've got the sneaky stuff skill. I'm using Firebug Throttle version 2 for a substitute. Okay, because it's like a melee weapon. Oh, that'll get reduced. Where does that go to? Oh, it goes over here. Uh-oh. Oh, does that open the door, I guess? Lol, Sasha got downed way over there. I think that's an alternate way to open the door. So I won't bother clicking it. Hey Uchu, how are you doing tonight? Why the bonk emote? Why the bonk tato? Why would you wanna bonk me? I actually have a little bonk emote thing that I don't ever bother using. How's the medicine helping, Sasha? Oh, it's totally fine. The wound has actually healed up now. There's just like a faint pink patch on my side where the scrape was before. Because it was a scrape from when I mentioned earlier, I fell like 2 weeks ago on the ice walking my dog and scraped my side. And then it didn't seem to heal. So why are you bonking? That's so mean. I'm telling Rebel. I'm telling Rebel that you were spamming bonks when he comes back. Lick your wounds like a cat. Ew, no. I mean, a cat probably would do that. Any animal would. But that just introduces bacteria in the wound. That's how they get infected in the first... Wait, you are a cat. I know, right? So I swear that was just for opening the door, that one thing. Nerd stuff 9. And if Rebel ups his nerd stuff by 1... Although, I think he has things he can equip to up that. There's at least the PDA that ups it by 1. Did it say 9? Yeah, just 9. So it's like I don't need to spend the points yet. There, that just gave him experience. What the heck is that emote? Oh, it's venting. That's actually pretty funny. I like that emote. I keep forgetting Rebel has that stun gun. Or like, stun ray. Sonic emitter. It's from a Half-Life streamer? Oh, okay. They literally only stream Half-Life, or what? I feel like I should go around. I think there was a way around over here that I did the previous time. And I think Verbal should equip. More of those MG Gorgons appeared, so I'm gonna farm them for MK3 material. Good luck with that. 7.26. Well, it's not the best gun, I still will use it. So we killed these people trying to get that book or item or whatever before for the Provost, I think it was. Provost. That opens the door. Yeah, see, there was a back area to go through here. Whoop. Sash, I got an important question. What's up, Sailor? These characters can be back here. Oh, that did hit. That was like an incredibly delayed reaction there. Operator, Sentinel, or Goliath class gear. I think I stuck with Operator, because I preferred being able to move fast and all that. But you can do whichever you want, but that's what I used. Oh, I can actually still use the Kodiak? I didn't think that would be able to come into the fight. Driving the car right up. Use those action points to fire next time. Laser the short. Oh, I needed a melee weapon for my secondary. Been using Lin's Liquidator gear, but I can get rid of the Gorgon arms for now. It sticks some other armor on. Whatever works best for you, I'd say. Because I don't know how you do your game style. Let's waste the stun because I'm right here. It's not a waste since it's stunning him, but I probably could have just meleeed it to death. Oh, and then I got my stun back anyways. All according to plan, I guess. Question mark. Rebel's actually looking pretty cool with his armor now. Use tons of ammo now for that thing. I don't know how many enemies there actually are in this area. 1, 2, 3, 4. A warbot. Oh, snipers up there. They might jump down. My game style is flexible. I'm asking these questions so you can make armor and weapon categories for me to use. You seem to really like other people picking stuff for you. But you know what? Go for Goliath then. If I'm picking it, I'm telling you to do what I think is the worst option. Equip the heaviest armor, Goliath. And then Goliath armor and a staff. The staff is the one weapon type I never bothered using much. Now I know what I can use and can continue. Staff and heaviest armor ever. Enjoy your gameplay. Oh, I forgot, I got a rocket launcher. You just gave me the most game-breaking build for me to use. Is that the most game-breaking build? Because I used light, I thought light armor was the best. At least it's the best for me. And I've never heard of anyone talk about staffs in that game. I would like to say I use staffs as my main weapons. Okay. Still uses 7 points. That rifle is hitting like a track. So MJ Negotiator and Biomaster are your favorite. I don't remember the Biomaster. I do know I used the MG Negotiator for a while though. Keep Piercer is another great one. This can hopefully stun both of these dudes. Okay, and it totally missed the guy behind me, but whatever. Oh, he used the axe. Whoops. I wanted him to use his machine gun. For armor, I can use my angel gear or rhino gear. That's absolutely not what I wanted to. I'm liking this gun so far. In this, they probably still can hit me pretty well from down because they've got the height advantage. But it doesn't seem like they're really moving from this spot. They're meleeing my car. Teardrop. Wait, who got downed? Oh, they got downed. Sasha. They were already low on health. But you know, I asked for people to choose my stuff. I asked because I already ran through the game and knew. Oh, okay. So then it makes it more fun when someone else gives you a thing to do and you hold yourself to it. That actually makes sense. I can see that. I thought I talked to the car. This will destroy their cover. I'd rather go after the robot. And then it misses. There's a cute cat boy on my monitor. No way, HD. That's crazy. How are you doing tonight? Is that actual bleeding or is that a wound? Bleeding. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Let's hide Mabu up here. I feel like Cordite will actually go up here with his shotgun. Hey Rebel, welcome back. Uchu was here a little bit ago. And they kept spamming bonk emotes. It was the meanest thing I'd ever seen. Sherry playing a Burrito Shippuden E2. I think I had some of those on my phone at one point. Like one was Scar. I can't remember what the other one was called. I can probably finish this guy. Yeah, just like that. I'll bonk Uchu back. Uchu back. Pretty good. Good. Defend my honor. Aw. Should I finish off this guy? Oh, now he's coming to attack Rebel. He gave up on fighting the car. Hydrate will do in just a second, thank you. Oh, they have a rocket launcher. I didn't know that. But I'll hydrate, thank you. In case you're wondering what OP is, that one, the song starts with the lyrics, "You are my friend." I'm not sure I remember that one. Ooh, instant kill with a crit. Who has... All these people are bleeding. 12 con per turn, and that might down them. So they might actually have to heal. But what I'm saying is, you are a friend. Oh, you. Boopadoop. I have to run to like here. Oh, and there's someone up on the staircase? I didn't know that. Oh, it's a turret. That actually makes sense then. Destroy the bunker wall. Or whatever it's called. Who's it we're fighting? The Dorseys, the people that attacked me at the beginning of the game. I like how you can use the tank as actual cover. plane. Let's see if I can stun the turret just so it doesn't shoot me. Didn't they also make Luca sad? Yes, actually. They're the ones that attacked the... I'm surprised you've got a good memory, Rebel. They're the ones that attacked the Garden of the Gods area and, like, kidnapped people and didn't even use them for hostages. I think they killed Lucia's family. And your boyfriend was a part of it, so we shot him. Yep. Now, does anybody actually have the Suture Kit equipped? Mabu does. Three turns remaining. I never use said Suture Kits, so I feel like I should. These people are wounded too. Rebel has how many turns left of it? 4 turns. So if he runs up, Mabu can heal him too. Just because I'm never using these suture kits anyways. Rebel's hurt too, but they have less turns left. Or not. I like this rocket launcher that the car has now. Thank you, Mabu, for the band-aids. Technically, a suture kit isn't band-aids. Technically. It'd be like stitching you up. Money. Sabot rocket, that's a lower level rocket launcher, surprisingly. Surprisingly as in why are they using the lower level stuff? Oh, no. Crowd grenade. Okay, Rebel has... needs 2 mechanics to open that. And again, I forgot to use the stun thing with him. I'm like never gonna use that the whole game. That generator would have shut off the turret, but I wanted to kill the turret for experience. And then I still disable it anyways because it gives Rebel some experience. Maybe it's all they could find because they couldn't lockpick, maybe? Back to the Chemtech helmet, back to the sonic emitter. Wasteland Hawk, I think my pistol's better. These guns are reloaded, nobody switched or anything. Is this gonna be the boss? This man is lean, rugged, and wolfishly handsome. Scars run down one cheek, crossing the lines carved by tough years in the wilderness. He holds up his hands in surrender, a slight smile on his face. We're not here on the Patriarch's behalf, we're here for Lucia and Weston and her family. What do you know about the attack on the Ranger Convoy? Enough chit-chat. What do you know about the attack on the Ranger Convoy?
Everything. My sons and I planned it. Word came. Buchanan is sending for help. Trying to shore up his shaky throne.
killing all our honorary members. Is that the weirdos?
Moving too soon. Told me to wait. I thought she was being too cautious. Figured I'd get the revolution started on my own. Take down you and the patriarch all at once. Guess Liberty was right. I was wrong.
Could have just talked to us instead of attacking us. Enough chit chat. We're not here on the Patriots' behalf. Instead of attacking us. Mistakes were made, people died, story of the effing world, right? True enough.
Speaking of people dying, I reckon you killed my son Jerry. What about my other son, Rastus? I haven't heard any word from him.
I think he is the first one we killed? Or was he the second one? He died screaming, you piece of blank. He tried to take revenge on us, he didn't survive. No, we're busy trying to stay alive. Tried to take revenge on us, he didn't survive. Planes turned him into the brute that you saw. That's not who he really was. Is that true? Because you all seem pretty crazy.
Take some consolation, knowing that you've managed to do what you cared you could. You finally wiped out the Dorseys.
Not here on the Patriarch's behalf, we're here for Lucia Wasteland and her family.
Wesley. Like what I did to them is justice. Let me tell you a story, Rangers. And then you can kill me if you want. See, back in the day,
Had ideals, wanted to recreate America, lobby the Patriarch for free and fair oh, like democracy?
you didn't much care for that nation. Felt Colorado wouldn't survive without him in charge.
So he had Percival Wesson run up my family and kill him, right? Happened the Cardinals payback, direct message to Wesson and Buchanan. Oh snap.
Kill him. I sure hope they got that message.
Wesson's not dead, you know. Liberty has a hold of him now, and I hope she makes him pay for what he's done in his life. I want him to know what happened to his wife and kids. I want him to feel that pain and hopelessness. I thought the Dorseys were dead. How did you survive all this time?
Fled to the plains. Had to figure out how to live rough, blend in. Kids who were born out there made us with these savages.
Well, yeah, we've seen that. Deluge of blood and all.
We scrapped, and we starved. When the patriarch exiled Liberty, she came and found us, offered us a shot at getting revenge on her father. Knew she was using me, but hell, seeing Saul's own daughter betrayed him is worth it. Must be eating him alive.
Why would you ally with the Plains gangs? Because you have no other choice.
Let me tell you something. Those gangs are living on a knife's edge of starvation. They have to fight. Have to kill.
If they don't put the fear of God in their neighbors are coming for them.
God.
Enough chit chat.
This is the part where you kill me, right?
Your part in the Ranger to action. Killing won't solve anything, Nelius. It's true that it won't, but you killed all my teammates. I sentence you to death.
Fucking God. Get it over with, will ya?
He crumples as you deliver the killing blow. As he lies bleeding, gasping his last, you'd swear he's fighting to fix a triumphant smile on his face. His corpse steams in the winter air. This is the man who ordered all the deaths of all the rangers in your convoys, including you, but it's still not clear if he's truly to blame. You leave his body for the elements. I wanted to see, honestly, if he just drops unique loot. A lot of Carricks seem to. And there we go, Dorsey family sword. Well balanced, honed, and deadly, there are a few blades of this craftsmanship left in the world. So I got a unique weapon out of it. Thumbs up. Gorilla suit? The suit is amusing because gorillas are extinct now. Can I wear that? It says it's an item though. I can. Grenade launcher? Tired of all that throwing? No explosive training, no problem. With this easy launcher and stock combo, you're on the fast track to Demolition's paradise. Neat. Adrenaline enhancer. Oh, that's the cyborg tech I wanted and I can't use. Micropump releases. Takes over release of hormones from the adrenal gland, resulting in improved speed and reaction time. That's the lower level sniper rifle I have. Armor crate. Commando armor, 7 armor, and 20% healing bonus. I think that's better than someone's at least. Yeah, Sasha might as well equip it. Although, is this guy's better because it has upgrade on it? No, that's just how it is. Is it at the top? Yeah, it's at the top. Pick the safe. Shorten barrel. Car grenade. I have the gauntlets already. Saw blade ammo that I haven't found a use for yet. Okay, so that's everything here. I think there's only one section of the map I haven't really explored now. Boop-a-doop. I could try going back and fighting that one giant robot scorpion that was beating me before. I've got a better sniper and stuff like that now, so maybe that would let me do it. I've been enjoying this game stream and glad to hear it. I've been enjoying playing this game. Quite funny at times, the tactical stuff is nice. I like that I could actually customize characters after some of you guys. That's the Canada Jamboree. I have to find the people for them still. Spotted some Drill's heads seem to be playing a game of keep away. One of them has an old baby doll, the other ones want it, they don't see you. Sneak up on them. Drill's failed to notice you, so you get into position in time to strike. I wonder if I can take the doll, if it's one of the creepy dolls that give buffs. We're just checking something. Some of them seem poisonous. Bile Bomber. And instant kill. I'm suffering trying to get the other staff off this enemy, and I need more power to wear all this Goliath armor. Well, true enough, it would take more and more whatever the power consumption is, because it's heavier and heavier. Just close enough, I think, to hit him. Or it looked like it was before. Doesn't do as much damage to, like, unarmored enemies, but it can destroy cover and such, which is nice. Maybe instead of attacking, I'll actually move closer. Why is it not telling me I can hit that dude? Yeah, is that guy, like, bugged out? Is he invisible or something? Yeah, it's not letting anybody else attack him. And now Mabu can't attack him anymore either. Look, I guess we wait for him to come close enough. Not much damage, but they're doing some. And he spits like bullets at us. I think I can ram this guy. Nice, nice, nice. Did they actually get experience for that? I think they're supposed to get experience for me killing guys. Kablooey! Did it look like I got experience for running the guys over? Because I'm not sure, and it bugs me. I'll make sure to make a note of that next time to actually watch. I'm not sure, but this weekend I might end up streaming earlier, like an hour earlier one of the nights. Mabu and Lotte want to play Phasmophobia with me. They invited me into the nighttime activities club's Discord. So while I don't exactly consider myself a member of it yet, and I'm not sure if I will be, they do want to play stuff with me. If I am going to join a group at some point, though, it would likely be Visay, if Kaiko invites me to it sometime. I talk to them a lot on Twitter, and they've rated me a bunch and stuff. They're really good people, and they're all say-so streamers like me. Sasha's getting pretty girls. Maybe? Liberty. Turn to the Patriarch to talk about that. Clear the partying teenagers out in Little Vegas. Rank Pappas, track down the deserters. Okay. Some of that stuff I can do in what's it called? Downtown Colorado. Ghouls, the keen crying or singing of the ghouls. Or drools, not ghouls. Nope, I see a light blinking on my mouse, so it's probably pretty low on batteries. I might have one somewhere else that I can get for it, though, if it did actually die at some point. Right, got the MG Ignis, and it's just the MG cowing with a longer handle to reduce the amount of juries that happen with its high hat cutting power that is molten hot. Interesting. Who's the furthest one away? Okay, and that crit 2 and instant kills, that's good. How many points do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6. Only enough to do 2 like that. Okay, thankfully that was able to go through the ground there. Oh, and the Thundering Strike only takes 1 AP now to use. We'll go hide behind cover, but he's hopefully forwards enough that he still counts as getting aggro on them. I don't think Rebel can one-hit kill them like this. Unless he crits. Oh, almost. Fish lips should be able to get the last hit on him then. It's always snowy in Denver, seemingly so. Oh, that's why they stopped. My ambush worked. Oh, Lord. Oh, there's a... That's hilarious. I didn't even realize there was a ladder there. And then... Mob was perfectly there, so if he needs to run away, he can just climb right up here. You tried to circle him, but it didn't work. Encirclement failed. Tetris is a fun puzzle game. It is. Okay, now let's look at my teammates and see if it still gives them experience. Yes, it did still give them experience. Okay, good. I didn't need to reload that one time then. MG Ignis is top tier in speed and damage. Well, very good then. It's gonna make that game easy for you. Sorry about that. Actually, he probably could stay there. I'm going back to my base, so I will be able to get more healing. Oh, I can only hit 2 of them with that? That doesn't really seem worth it. Or does it? I keep forgetting to use this stuff. So this should stun those guys. Now, if only I actually used that ability more often. Maybe I will build this up just to save some ammo. I don't think the poison stacks, thankfully. Is he going to attack the car? I was about to say, will he just sit there and do absolutely nothing? Concentration, because they did not move. Yeah, so this isn't nearly as good for fighting one-on-one characters. But it does good damage to armored people. Nine per turn. That many turns should be, what, like 45% of his health? so he will get down from it. What's Rebel that for? Oh, I guess I moved him back from the other guy's explosion. You are a very, very good boy, Sailor, and I'm sure you're amazing at that game, so you're going to one-shot it without a single death. Good boy, Sailor, I believe in you. Should I use my sniper or should I hold off? The enemy is stunned. I could literally just wait and beat him up. Let's just spam punch. Rebel hasn't gotten to kill this fight. Can he run up and kill him with his sword? Oh, nope, so close. Will Furball do it? Oh, he doesn't have enough action points too. Oh, guess it's this thing then. Nothing of value. And then just a bunch of random bullets and loot. I never use these antidotes, so why not save Mabu? I'll be nice. You'll never know when praises come, it's true. And Zayla is a good boy. I'm glad you agree, Rebel. Big stretch. So we'll go back to heal at base, and then we'll go to downtown and do one or two things like trying to find out where the people are being held prisoner. Though I feel like those 3 armed people are then going to go attack the place once they find out. On my big world map, there's only like one big area on the map with 4 locations on it left. What? Who keeps building this thing in the middle of the road? I keep ramming it every time I come through here. Appreciate the compliments, but I doubt. No, Sailor! I'll Ranger HQ first to heal. No, say that Goliath armor paired with high-speed weapon equalizes it out a lot? Well, there you go, that's good. that won't make it so one-sided then. No sense bleeding all over the place. I'm glad you agree. Don't get shot up out there. It's like, do you realize what my job even is in this game as a ranger? Stop melding with my car, please.
Time to take some chances and expand.
Oh, I can open the safe in the Patriarch's Palace too. I'm looking at my notes. Let's talk to Sheriff Daisy and see how she likes me now. Do you like me now?
Nice to see the city back to life.
What do you need, Rangers? I like you, Rangers, but a girl needs to be sure of her.
Okay, they like me, but that's all. Oh, what was the quest for here? Go to the nightclub. Find Frank Papa's. So, Frank Papa's and that other guy. You just killed off their main Indian security voice they had, and did they drop what you wanted? Snap and Jimmy Ball. Papa Frank is. I'm not seeing him anywhere. Will he be in the... They said downtown Colorado. You took what you could to salvage. Yeah, that's a weird game mechanic, but it works. Snap, crackle, and pop. Game, it's well made. I love the gore and executions in the game. I see. So I have to make all the kids leave here now? Troy and Brandy! Remember? We made their diary.
Old people. Boy, do something.
Dorks. It was cool when you gave us beer out there, but no one invited you to our private party. What do you want, lamos?
Okay, party got here. Might have joined. Getting noise complaints. Gonna have to take it elsewhere. Shut the stuff down. You seem like a cute couple. Is that the same disco bot those DJ? No, because I killed it. Looking around, don't mind us. Noise complaints.
Right. You're not the marshals. We don't have to listen to you.
Why don't you go play games with the nerds upstairs?
Oh, is that going to be the Rangers and whatever, guys? Get out here before we throw you out. Come on, don't make us be the bad guys.
Don't try that nice this guy's stuff. You're smarter than that. Get lost.
Sounds of nasal laughter and crunching chips can be heard from the private room upstairs. Let me re-explore everywhere. Drinking teen. Keg. Two teens head around the keg. They look up as you approach, then away again. Break the keg's tack. Grab spigot, stick it in your mouth, and drink without stopping. Walk away. Rude. Why is everybody calling me old? I'm not old at all. High level lockpicking. Oh, stray dogs. I can talk. Woof. Woof to you too. All comforts of home. How did this dogs get in here when it's literally a level 9 lock? Okay, it was just the stray dogs. Maybe the stray dogs will ruin stuff for the kids. I gave Davey his modoxanil, and I think his sudden schizophrenia is gone. Good. Can I dance, and then people will be disappointed? Bass, how low can you go? Discobot. Discobot is pumping on a thumping beat. The kids love it. They're dancing like crazy. Leave it alone for now. Unce, 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 unce. Am I actually supposed to break them all up?
Why are you talking?
You again.
You smell like my grandpa.
Is that the same DJ Discobot DJing when the club was open?
No way. It's like my dad's or something. I just brought it for the party.
Yeah. Do you even know who Troy said?
Hey Fane, thanks for finally checking in.
Totally rich.
Oh, I love red fish. The meat usually has a nice marble to it because they eat so well. Then I eat well too.
You seem like a cute couple. No. So to break to Sasha, but past 20 is... Oh, hey Fane. Shh, don't say anything. You dozed a little? Well, that's good to hear. Okay, get party in mind if we join in. Just looking around, don't mind us. I feel like we should drink the whole keg. Since I run the king, focus on ignoring you, break the tap, grab the spigot, stick it in your mouth, and drink without stopping. A few seconds, the teens notice what you're doing and stare, then start to cheer.
Look at that ranger drink.
That's hilarious. Teens acknowledge you with a cool nod of the head before getting back to their beers. That's hilarious. But I don't want to get drunk. I'll break the spigot on the thing. I'm sure if I break that so they don't have booze and then I tell the disco bot to shut down, then they'll all leave because it's not party time anymore. And I think it was the woman at the apartments with all the cats who wanted me to do this, because she radioed HQ and was literally bugging us to help. Break the keg's tap. Teens stare in disbelief as you snap off the cheap plastic tap and drop it to the floor.
What the hell, Rangers?
Dick move, Dick.
True, what will you drink? Discobot, Pumping Thumping Beat. Start Discobot's original military program and select the team as its targets. Excuse me? Hack the Discobot so it plays the mercenaries together. Get into the groove and bust a move. Do you take requests? Do you take requests? Requests. Party humans. Play some new wave. Pump some hip hop. Rock some hair metal vibe on the synth wave. Slow it down, some easy listening. Never mind, no requests. Heck, Discobot so it plays the worst music ever. I kinda want to see what happens if I do this. Select the teams as its military targets. Though it has no ammo, the Discobot begins to perform its old protocols.
Authorized personnel must leave the area immediately. Use of deadly force has been approved. Extermination will begin in 10 seconds.
Oh, shit! The Discobot's gone crazy!
It's going to kill us!
Lol. Hopefully no one gives the Discobot ammo, because I mean... They? Should I just do the music? I feel bad telling a robot to kill kids. Even if it's the right thing to do. But yeah, I'm still looking at Warhammer stuff on the Games Workshop list. And I might try adding some of it to my wish list before Christmas, or in the next day or two. I don't actually expect anyone to buy it, but still. Stays as like a wish list for things that I want to buy, and then later I can save up for them. Otherwise I forget things pretty easily. I sometimes make lists for things I want on my computer, but then they end up getting stuck away and I never look at them again. Use my Tetris game to say what the heck? What the heck? Hack it so it plays the worst music ever. Discobot was already hacked to play music. This trivial task starts playing a screwy terrible song. Teen stop stare at Discobot in horror. Also, if only breaking the keg causes the teens to fight, it did not.
This is the worst music ever. I want to die.
Make it stop!
This party is done, they said.
You again.
You smell like my grandpa.
Great party here, mind if we join in?
We don't party with old. I guess we can't stop you. Seeing as you've got guns and all.
Are they not leaving?
You smell like my grandpa.
Seem like a cute couple.
Yeah, Troy and Randy forever, right, babe?
Yeah, as long as you keep your eyes on me. Not all those other hussies.
Oh, babe, I told you you're the only one.
Can't help it if I get distracted.
Help it. We're
Just like last week or 3 weeks ago. Troy, I heard you can throw a football like really far. You must be pretty strong.
You know it, babes. Only person who broke the record I set at 17 was me when I turned 18. Maybe I can give you a little private demonstration.
Troy!
Is he flirting with me?
Troy! I'm right here!
Jeez, Brandy, calm down. We're just talking about sports.
Just talking, Troy? Just fucking talking? Like you were just fucking talking to Heather last week? Fuck you, Troy! Not again!
Brandy, baby! No! Come back! Teenage girls are so volatile.
Yeah, what were we talking about? My physical prowess. Did that break up the people here? Hey Fane, guess what? I don't know, what? Wait, what did that say? Private party. I didn't even... Hell yeah.
Something cool.
Mercy's a cool name. It's
I'm literally gonna wait and see everything they say.
Come on, guys. Playing or talking. Okay, okay. We, pump the medicine guy for information. What does he say? Come on, man. Jorge's...
Wait! Jorge is setting the scene.
Man, everybody talks to George.
Jorge's talking.
George. Oh my god. Real life Rangers. They're playing D&D. No, they're playing Rangers and something else. They advertised it on the radio. Robots and Rangers, that's it. You've been honored. What is Robots and Rangers? Hard hasn't got no idea what language you're speaking, but you punks need to leave now. Sorry, in our speed. Go play somewhere else. Draw your weapons. Rangers don't play punk. Oh, I love this game. What is Robots and Rangers? The world's greatest game of imagination and math pass.
Everybody takes on the role of a desert ranger, and together they try to bring justice to the lawless wastelands of Arizona. Neat, huh?
That is neat. Do you want to play with us?
We'd be honored.
Why not? How do we play?
Oh my god, this is awesome! Here, I brought an extra character, just in case something happens. You'll be Boomer.
Strong silent type who knows explosives and carries a big as heck club.
Okay, so...
Where was I? Rowdy boys just left the rail nomads and you talk about nothing else now. The rail nomads were in the second game. Man, this really does have some moments where you can be the worst people in the most harmless ways. It's true. Narrow canyon, rail camp, nomads camp, distance whistle of train, big hub, tracks.
I rolled a 65% perception to try to pick up the trail of the criminals. Sorry. The ground is too...
Can't distinguish their traps. Do you ever spot a bar nearby?
I try to ask people about the rowdies.
20% on confidence.
It's not getting you anywhere.
You managed to offend one of the Topkins and the whole bar shuns you. Only a stinky hobo who calls himself Bod Carl says he knows anything and he won't talk to till we buy him a drink. Is that Scotch Mo? Gamble, we bet the hobo we can beat him in a hand of poker. Brawling, we beat the hobo with our clubs, but the kids keep driving the game. Bet the hobo we can beat him in a hand of poker.
Oh, 95% success!
Nice, 95. Thrown over their saddle horn, couldn't see who it was. They kidnapped someone.
They've kidnapped somebody.
Let's go after them. The heartless cleft chin Clarence mocks you as the rest of the gang turns to flee. Literally a woman tied up to the railroad tracks. Since Blair Valley train any second now. Chase us or save her, Rangers. No matter never forgive you if he dies. But he's also kidnapping someone. But we can rescue her later. See the princess, Rangers can't let an innocent woman die. Chase the rowdy boys, prove their crimes. Exception AT weapon, we fire a law rocket at the train, then give change to the rowdy boys. Ha! Hey Kroll, how are you doing tonight? This game is ridiculous and I love it. Perception 4 with an anti-tank weapon. We fire our rocket at the train, then give chase to the rowdy boys. That seems dangerous to the people on the train. Save the princess. Rangers can't let innocent women die. As the train pulls by... Then we head out to the desert to pursue the rowdy boys. I'm playing with the Rangers. Pack up, head home for the night. I'm just chilling, waiting to pass out. Fair enough. That was fun. Wanted to use our HQ as a place to play next time. Nobody will mess with you there. I feel like we already had trouble with the refugees being in the place, so I feel like this would lower the morale. More fun than expected. You guys gotta go now. Oh, Samurai Kuma is raiding with a party of 11. Hello, thank you for the raid, Kuma. How are you guys doing tonight? How was Hades? Did you get the husbando? Did you get the wifey? Is that what's going on? I know that's what the game's all about, despite what they tell us. Where's Thanos? I'm not telling. He bribed me. He bribed me and I cannot tell you. I just played D&D called Rangers and Robots in a video game. What the heck, where is he? I don't know, who told you I knew where Thanos was? Like, excuse you? I'm not his... I don't have his leash. I mean, I wish I did, but I don't. Prime teenager out of the abandoned nightclub. Can I hack the robot again? Copium. But hello to the raiders. My name's Sasha. Despite how it looks, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you ever want to stop by, you'll always find me at this time of night. I'll always find me here at this time of night. Robot, play rock and beat, start doing purple dance, expressing the deep emotions of the song. Restore the Discobot's original military programming, and select the teens as its targets. Pretty cat boy. Aw, yeah. Hey Ruru, how are you doing tonight? I saw you streaming earlier. Restore the Discobot's original military program, and select the teens as its targets. Though it has no ammo, the Discobot performs its old protocols. Rated Kuma, now we here. Well, I'm glad to have you here. I'm playing Wasteland, which is top-down shooter. Yeah, Rabble. Top-down shooter. It's kind of plays in a way like the XCOM games, but it's also a big RPG. It's a lot like the original Fallout games, which I've never actually played. I will hydrate, thank you. Is there someone named Thanos in Hades?
Use of deadly force has been approved. Extermination will begin in 10 seconds.
Exterminate the teens!
Oh shit! The Discobot's gone crazy!
It's going to kill us!
I wish, but it has no ammo. Naru Hoshi is now falling. Thank you very much for the follow, Naru. Okay, I got rid of all the teens out of the club, the shutdown club. So now Thanatos, yes, he's the Grim Reaper basically. Ooh, sounds edgy, dark, mysterious. Oh, Furball's not here to do the shout out for me. Everybody remember to go give Kuma a follow. They are Pog. Pog, 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 Pog. Poggers pogging Pogs a lot. Pogapalooza. I don't know why my model keeps tilting to the right. I recalibrate it and then it's like it messes itself up 5 minutes later. Or maybe that's the microphone being in my way. You and him, when he spawns in, have a competition in killing the most enemies in the room. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, Sasha? What's up, Sailor? Found the corroded butterfly. Oh, nice. Except I told you to use staves. I'm kidding. You can use whatever you want. Go with the corroded butterfly, or stick with staves, like we said earlier. I picked both, so they both matter. I'm playing Pokemon X. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Furball. How you's doing? So I gotta tell this lady that I stopped the kids from party rocking all night. I got to choose one Sasha staff. Staff. Just because I never used it. So then I get to hear about you using it.
What did you do, Rangers? Did you hurt those poor kids?
No. They had it coming. We just scared them a little.
Oh, yeah, that's very smart. Make them scared of the police. Now they hate you. You think that
Patriarch's reputation went down?
Well, now that I know that you're not so polite after all, who am I supposed to call? Damn you, Rangers.
Oh, I didn't want to make them mad.
Take this and don't come back. I don't...
How's my reputation, though? Patriarch's marshals? Oh, it reduced it with the Patriarch's marshals, so I actually need to like me for the end game. What time is it? Save. Was that before I went into the club? At least you won't be a pest, right? True enough. Doing okay, been playing games while lurking. I appreciate it. I feel like I saved after that. And so I don't think I can go back. I didn't see any other options for breaking up the kids, though. There was basically drink the keg, and then after drinking it, I still could only break the keg. I got rid of the nerds quietly, But even after making the robot play... Oh, I should have tried doing the dancing interpretive music stuff. Oh, that's before I went into the Sanslux apartment, not before I went into the... I think I basically messed myself up with this quest, but nothing severe. Just one reputation point, I think. That's not good. Okay, oh well, I think I just gotta go with that.
You do, Rangers. Did you hurt those poor
We just scared them a little.
Well, now that I know that you're...
I'm sorry, kids. Frank Pappas.
This looks official. What do you want?
Frank Pappas, you want to ask Patriot Work Camp?
No. I'm your new boyfriend.
Creepy. We want to ask you about some folks during time at the Patriarch's Work Camp. See, I don't even want him saying that to me because that creeps me out. I mean, I could reload all the way back to the snowed-in resort and then still keep that one reputation point, but that doesn't seem worth it to me. I noticed walking the dog earlier today. What is it? They've actually started icing the park nearby. They turn it into a skating rink. And I always find it funny because my dog insists on walking over the ice even when she can't stand on it properly. She's kind of learned how to walk on it though. Thank you for the head pat. As long as she has her little black booties on, she doesn't slip because they have little plastic grips on them. The first couple times she went over that, she just wiped it out. Was it like that one scene from Bambi? Totally. Where I get shot because I'm her mom, basically. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't think of myself as my dog's parent. I think of us as family, but not like that. Oh, Belly's playing Elden Ring again. No, not that one. Takes careful aim. Uh-oh. So Furball was the hunter? I'll keep that in mind. If anybody has a grudge against someone for killing Bambi's mum, it was Furball. See? See? They're trying to kill me. Dodge. Dodge. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, camera's not tracking me to the other side because my microphone's in the way. Like that. The model's going crazy now. Sorry, Mary. Or Rosie. Drats miss. Good. Otherwise, the stream would be ending early. Ask about some folks during time at the Patriarch's Work Camp. Next time? You want him to get me next time, Rebel? Fair enough. Tell us the location of the camp. Then who should we talk to? Is there a warden? Talk to the marshals. Forget the marshals, even less worse. Frank, we just want to be able to tell their families where they are, let them know they're okay. No, Daisy hears everything town. I like life too much. Are you saying Daisy would kill you for talking about this? Yikes. How about you join the Rangers? Daisy wouldn't dare touch you. We've got a mandate from the Patriarch. Give you enough money to reach out of town, start. There are two ways to skin, Frank. We leave you breathing or we leave you cold. Pick one. Wow. I don't want him to join the Rangers. Tattoon Plains guy. Didn't seem to be the type to be an overseer. Didn't look like a great place for work camp. But I don't ask questions, you know. Just do what I'm told.
I'll mark the spot on your map. It's all I can do for you. Please, don't kill me.
So Lunker, we're good, Frank. Good luck. I feel bad bullying him like that. Check in, Frank. Want to join the Rangers? We can keep you safe from Daisy. I mean, should I offer to keep him safe? Because he did give me the information. But he's like a retired marshal, and I feel like he'd just be a drag on the team. We're going to go to the Patriarch's Palace area, and there was a level 10 safe in Liberty's room that I wasn't able to open before. Also, I think I can try scavenging stuff from those solar panels at the science dude's house. I see Furball narrowing his eyes, and I know he could shoot that gun as many times as he wants to with how many points he has. Endless. Absolutely endless. And it's just over here. City dev totally lame by local youth. Teardrop. That's my fault. I got rid of the nightclub. Not on purpose. I just kind of killed the guy who was running like a criminal rag. Such a shame the sound redeem costs so much. It doesn't cost that much. 500 points. I mean, I could turn it up to like 20,000 points if you wanted to. Then you could only use it like 10 times. I wonder, I'm guessing Lucia didn't know about her family taking part in killing the original Dorseys or whatever. No, that's okay. It's fine as it is. Good.
Let's see what's on the record.
Oh, Belly Nova is raiding at a party of 16. Hello, Belly. How are you doing tonight? Thank you very much for the raid. How was Elden Ring? And I know I saw you playing something other than Elden Ring earlier tonight. But hello to all the raiders. You've probably seen me before, but my name's Sasha. Despite how it looks, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored late in the evening and Belly's not online, then feel free to come by and see me. Every night, 4 hours. Streaming another like 40 minutes probably tonight before I wind down. But yeah, how are you doing, Belly? Thank you. I want to see what the rewards are for doing this. Quietly remove the valuable parts. Upgrade it. Difficult to take long to put it back together in a more efficient configuration. So that gave experience. Can I actually talk to the people about what happened here, though? Thank you again for saving my life. Okay, they don't seem interested in that. Broadmoor Heights is the recent one. Belly probably went off to get a snack, I'm guessing. I often do that right after I raid people too. Just because you're done with it for the night, so you're pretty tired. I'm dead. Gasp! Why are you dead, Belly? Oh, only inside. That's fair. We're all dead inside. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Want me to get you a quick revive, Belly? Oh lord. Is that a thing? Can you get that? Because that might help him. Do you have a time frame on when you're getting your new model, Belly? Because I think you were getting a new model based on the chibi one you have right now, right? Got the Goliath achievement. Is that for wearing a full set of Goliath armor? Now the solar collector and reassemble it utilizing a more efficient design. Quietly remove most valuable parts. I feel like maybe this will help with something. So I will just upgrade it after all. Oh, you made it. You didn't just equip it. Big difference there. Or should I talk to the dude upstairs too? I'm guessing that's probably something for the end game. Like maybe there'll be a story scene or story slide like in the previous game being like, oh, this helped them survive the winter. We upgraded your solar collector.
Wonderful news. Please accept this small.
Oh, okay. 6 turrets. A little bit of reputation with the Hundreds family. I'd rather have it with the Patriarch's Marshals. And $20 of all things. Excuse you? I know how rich you guys are.
Welcome back, Rangers. You're back, Rangers. Please go on in. Good day.
Oh, and then another 23 and another 19. Why is he just giving me money in like differing amounts? Like, why not just give me $100 up front? Why give me like $20 5 times? 12, 13. Is it trying to confuse me? Because it's working. It really is working. Okay, got that. $21. Lockpicking 10, safe in Liberty Buchanan's room in the palace. And they called something the paint mines. I didn't think you'd mine paint. Though then again, if it's made out of like certain types of colored rocks, I can vaguely see it. I don't think this will be trapped, but it's such a high level lock, it better give a good loot. Battery pack, power pack, and its pair of tiny wires can turn any weapon into a real shocker. I think that was for making one of the high level weapon mods. Blaster Master, you've seen it, you've heard it, and you're still asking questions. Guardian, another good pistol. I have like 2 of it already though. I think I can craft things now. Human bones, teeth. I haven't seen pig skin or the football yet. Oh, good lord. Okay, leopard print handcuffs, candy king, cat o' nine tails, and oh lord, a broken cage. Do I really want to make this? Of course, a starter kit, your real Wasteland adventure starts here. Good lord. I fully expected something like that. Antidotes are easy to make with the acidic sludge. Wasting mines. I want to say the pros and cons of the armor weapon combination. Con is the armor drawbacks, increased stamina usage. This is bad for how many hits you can get in. The pro is that when you get hit, I don't stagger as much, I can persist on attacking. That's typically how heavy armor works in those games anyways. All these things take frag grenades to make. Except the crowd grenade, actually. Yellow snow bomb. I've never made the chicken. It doesn't tell me how much damage it would do though, so I don't want to. I can make a Blaster Master. It takes one of the new SOCOM assault rifles. 300 scrap. High explosive. 10 automatic weapon. Oh, it fires a grenade as a special ability. Okay, and those are all mods. Wasp gun is a flamethrower that does damage. It takes weird science to make, so Rebel needs to up that still. I think his weird science is pretty high though. Yeah. Do I have a book to up that? I don't think so. I feel like I'd recognize if I did. Nerd stuff, I do. Yeah, I don't. I'm a big nerd. You are, at least in this game. You've been rated 2 or 3 times today. 2. And just in the past hour, and I appreciate it a lot. It's very nice of both Kuma and Belly to do that. Okay, we're moving Cordite away. We're going to try talking to the Patriarch and seeing if he gets mad at me or not. You go all the way out here, and hopefully you aren't included in the talking with the Patriarch.
Have you found Victor yet, Rangers?
Yes, some questions. Yes, we're ready to make a report. Situation your son Valor's been aroused. We've been hearing troubling things about you. Got other things to report. Situation with Valor has been resolved. Have him in custody. Actually, I'd like to ask you something else first. We have him in custody.
Too many books and computers, not enough sweat and blood. I suppose I shouldn't be wishing it had been harder to bring in.
He's just giving me random ammo. I don't have any idea what that means, but good job taking their god hostage. Troubling things about you. Neely's Dorsey persuaded Western Persia's family for advocating democracy.
I always planned to turn this nation over to the people when it was stronger, but Neely's refused to wait. He called for revolution.
They give me a whole lot of bullets.
I couldn't allow that. The survival of Colorado is more important than one family.
Oh, a railgun vehicle part unlocked? Is that the railgun from the start of the game? Some more troubling things about you.
You expect me to care more this time than I did last time?
What's the other complaint? You've been arming warlords of the plains and letting them prey on settlements outside Colorado. Settlements of the plains are suffering. Your people believe you defeated the warlords on the battlefield. Oh, we talked to him about this stuff before. Other things to report. Me and Angela death. Liberty is holding Percival Weston hostage.
He's alive, then. Good. Save him if you can. He's been a good ally and friend. Anything else?
That's very... yeah. Peak action figure in the palace. Know anything about it? It's got the initials carved on it. We talked to him about this before. So I feel like if I find that other one, maybe he'll reward me. Wait, what was that about the Scar Collectors? The security boys kick your butt? That's no good. Assassin Rebel, my turn. Just stopping by to have a good rest of your stream and day and night. Nice, nice, nice. How you doing, Scair? Or anyways, you're just stopping by. Never mind, never mind. You have a good night. You stopped by earlier, too. I remembered that. I remember everyone who shows up to my streams. Every single one of them. You're on a list. No, I'm kidding. Don't mind. Don't mind. So many big heart emotes. I want one. I won one in a raffle and the person never got around to doing it. I asked once like a month ago, and they were like, sorry, no, I've been too busy. Stop by earlier? I swear you stopped by earlier tonight. Like, I swear if I looked it up, it was like the beginning of the night. You said something. You stopped by for 2 seconds.
Have you found Victor yet, Rangers?
Yes, make report. Situation is being resolved. Have him in custody. Troubling things. More troubling things.
I don't let them do anything. What do you think brought those dummies?
Do I remember coming here? And I know Kroll was here. Kroll was here at one point, but I swear it was you. I swear. I'm not sure if I can look all the way back. I think in mod view I can open like your chat thing. Man, I'm too lazy. I'll do it later. Peak action figure.
Never seen it. I had a matching cloak to it, too. Before you go, where the hell
Oh, where were you where the Rapro caravan was wiped out? Perm would have been great help to Marshall's, now in the hands of Star Collectors. Give you an order, yada yada. But I saved a whole family of people instead. Mind you, I'm sure those people with him had families too, so not much of a trade-off, but... Okay, I want to see what that railgun part is. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the gun, like, from the start of the game. Am I feeling Pog? Having a good day. Thanks for asking. Good, good, good. Pog, 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 pog. Pogging poggers. Oh, that's cute. I love those little robots. The way they talk. Oh, did they now? Now we gotta go through loading screens. Super Beat Boot Bros? Pretty much. Seeing Neon got philosophical? My knuckles are a little dry. I might have to put some moisturizer on them. You guys didn't need to know that, but I said it anyways. Can anyone get philosophical? Probably, but should they? I wonder if you turn against the Patriarch, if you will have to fight the Marshals. One puts an egg in a basket, you should not put another egg in the basket. It's, well, they say don't put all your eggs in a basket. Back to Ranger HQ. I still don't know what all those cyborg chickens are for, unless they were just a form of collectible for like a trophy. Sorry I keep yawning. Sorry, not sorry, actually. Gasp. Maybe I should look up where's the weird science book, because I feel like I'm close to the end of the game. Little Heck in Aspen? Oh, so it's where Vic Buchanan is. That makes sense then. That's one of the areas I didn't explore up there after all. Apparently that's how foxes sound. Turret launches a huge piece of rad bar at a target supersonic speeds, and it can also do a big shot that penetrates through multiple targets in a row. $465 to $640, so it does do more, costs the same amount, better range. We'll try it out. It doesn't have the AoE of the rocket launcher, but still. Actually, I might sell some stuff. Oh, before I do that, I should look at the building again. I don't have crippling leakage. I'm supposed to be able to make a battery pack. I used to have a javelin. Can I buy it from over here? Like buy it back?
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you? Happy to. Take a look.
Sabot rocket. That's not a javelin, though. Law, that's again not a Sabot rocket. Hosier takes a minigun and bores. I still haven't seen that. Tactical shotgun. .300 scrap, assault rifle, high explosive linkage. Make it just because. Except it says it's level 10. Oh, he has level 10, never mind. Okay, it holds a lot less ammo in its clip, so it has to reload more often. But then it has a grenade ability, and a little bit more penetrating power. 3 more max damage. I feel like just for the grenade option, it's worth using. Oh, and I just put the +8 damage thing on it. The other week, one of my favorite albums got into Anniversary Deluxe Edition. Ooh, nice. It can hold 3 bullets in the clip. That means it can fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. That's pretty good. 7% hit chance. I'm not gonna go for the crit chance. I have a hydraulic power hammer. I don't have an HE capsule though. and I can't make it. And the other thing was a battery pack, which I bet you increases. Yeah, it turns a melee weapon into energy. You know what else is nice? That assault rifle you got for fish lips? Fair enough. Grenade launcher took tactical shotgun and high explosive fuse linkage. This takes a battery pack. Oh, but it takes weird science 10 to make, so I still can't. And I don't think I can make crippling linkage, I can just make the one.
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do? Happy to. Take a look.
Does he have a tactical shotgun? Doesn't look like it. I think I can get rid of one of the guardians here, I don't need it. The SOCOM I should maybe hold on to. The Clash I do not need as far as I know. Pulse rifle, photon churner, Wasteland Hawk. Got a lot of these death lances now. I feel like Purifier was used for one of the crafting things. So I keep one. Don't need no log against ugly. It's the mining mallet, which I don't think I care much about. Okay, I think that's everything I can save for now. Let's go for a ride, Morningstar. Then we'll head up towards Aspen. Already 3 o'clock almost. Okay, so that was the top left part of map 3 AM challenge. Oh yeah, he said this the last time we left this area, about communism. So it was up here and we accidentally ignored it last time when I was doing this whole top area. Sashaism, aka the way of being a cute cat boy. Sasha Fu, Kainiko Fu. The art of Catboy karate. No, I want to go that way. It leads to the same place. Oh, that was just the Russian that appears up here. Is that Hunter's workshop, and Aspen is there. Da, da, da. Driving through the radioactive wastes. This must be from Aspen here. Okay, the old ski resort used to be the favorite getaway of the Hundreds family's elite. This before the psychotic Victory Buchanan and his crew of drugged out breathers showed up. Lovely. The Welcome Lodge, and there's corpses at it. Very welcoming, very. I should actually look at my skills and really see what I can still up. Oh, and there's exactly what we saw on the loading screen. I think this was that guy's brother. It's in related to General Woodson. We read you. How do I know you are who we say you are? We read you. You come get us, but be careful. Does that mean I have to sneak in? You survived the attack, you injured. What kind of threats should we look for? Gotta be honest, Woodson. Dealing with son, are you injured? How did you survive attack at the lake?
We got lucky. I guess. The attack broke up the ice, forced us into the shore.
Oh, and Aspen was already taken over by Vic Buchanan.
Drive back towards Aspen. Hope they had a working radio. Guess that part worked out at least.
What kind of threats are we looking for up here?
It's bad up here. Worst thing you can imagine. Vic and his people are insane. Remember that.
Butcher and Brown and laughed about it. I feel like I've seen that a few times in video games. Keeping us supplies, can you make it outside to us? Helps on the way, Corporal. Okay, let me look for any hidden items. Pile of corpses. Pile 100 families vacationers. Looks like their leisure time was cut short. No duh. Well, yeah, they are wearing big things like that. He said to take it quiet or something like that, though. So should I actually be trying to sneak into them?
Gotta find a way to lower that bridge.
Please don't let him find me.
Oh, I need explosives. That guy says he's a vendor. I feel like there's not normally a way to get to those people without starting a fight. So I think I will be able to fight them all. I'm gonna sit up. Good. Sit up in T-pose. I'm trying, Rebel. I'm trying. My arms won't move. Excuse me. I'll have to do my Genshin dailies. They should be about to reset. I've been doing them most nights. Work sucks. I'm just going to take 15 and enjoy the vibes here. Sounds good. How are you doing tonight, Astro? We're fighting crazed, drugged up murderers. Good times. And I'll see if I get in trouble for actually fighting him, because he said to be quiet. Stressed, work is being really hectic, but gotta heat. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what you do for a job, but being stressed is never a fun time. Eating is good, though. You should always eat at least something. Take care of yourself. Crazer, breather. I feel like are the crazer melee people? They look cool. The breather have rifles, so I feel like they're probably the long range ones. Yep, that is the gun from the start of the game. Okay, we will switch to their machine gun, and it is not reloaded because they are a horrible person. Monitor servers for large corporations, specifically backup operations and issues. Oh yikes, that does seem like that could get stressful. Because I'm sure if it is a large corporation, then that's somewhere hackers would probably be trying to get into a lot of times. Just because if they can take the information, they can hold it for ransom and say, hey, pay us, or, you know, we'll release this to the public. I know that happened before to a university in the city I live at. So I know it's totally a thing that goes on. Okay, stun this dude. I'm just punching as best I can. Oh, for sure, I'm lucky that I don't work in the security side and only work in making shit. Oh, just making sure the stuff actually works. Like it doesn't all fail. Because you did say backups, I guess, so that makes sense then. Make sure every week everything's backed up, etc. If there's a power outage and stuff gets wiped from the disk, you only lose stuff from a few hours rather than absolutely everything they're relying on. Important job, hopefully they pay you accordingly. But knowing how most places work, they do not. Master is secretly a Five Nights at Freddy character? Quite possibly. Yeah, I don't think I'd mind security too much as long as I don't work in networking. Is networking the stuff where it deals with hackers and stuff like that? Oh, and they're making me bleed. I was right about those guys being the Rangers. Can't attack from here, so we'll at least move up. But yeah, I'm typically always here every night after, so if you ever need some comfy vibes, just a quiet person talking, you'll always see me 4 hours earlier than now. I typically end around now, though, sadly. But I'm interested in what's going on here. That's why I'm still playing. I was about to say, if it's a crit, it like one-hit kills anyone, seemingly now. Which is great, considering at the start of the game they were like the person with the worst weapon. I wonder if these guys are going to drop like their masks and armor. I highly doubt it, but it looks cool, so I wish they would. Nice. I might just run up in melee now. I was gonna say the person's stunned. I just have to remember to reload my weapons afterwards. That security network is going to lot if you have an issue, could be a whole lot of anything, a lot going on location, setting a ton of stuff up, and one mess up and none of it works. That seems almost like coding, where a single error and suddenly nothing works, and then you have to go through all the code. I know it's not coding, but it just reminds me of that from the way I've had people talk about it. So that's the crazy guy. Working a lot of overtime playing Fear and Hunger Terminal. I haven't never heard of that, actually. Is that a new game, or...? Mm. 82 to 113, that actually does a bit better than that. Oh, and has a chance to apply damaged armor. Big Sister 1 out of 3 is now offline. Good job, Sailor. Breather mask. Even without the crazy drug-filled psycho wearing it, this thing is creepy. Breather tank. It's empty. No dreams for you. It released a few days ago. It's an obscure indie game. Not for the faint of heart. There's a lot of very nice... not very nice subject matter. Then it'd be something I wouldn't be able to stream since I'm typically a say-so streamer. Breather hose. You're not sure you'd want to do much siphoning through this thing. Okay, so that's all just regular junk that sells for like $2. A Welcome Lodge key. Small keys engraved with the words Welcome Lodge. No, I don't want to loot that yet. I want to pick lock stuff for experience. Money. Employee lounge key. One key is labeled employee lounge. Something about it tells you spent most of its history being lost in the strangest places. Melodica breathing device. This instrument is normally played by blowing it into an air tube connected to the keyboard body. Someone has replaced the insides with an activated carbon filter in order to breathe in purified air from the tube. Still makes music, though. And a Molotov, one of the worst throwables in game. Said it's an extremely fun roguelike. I'm a big fan of hitting my head on a wall until I make a breakthrough kind of guy. I can honestly understand that. I've played, been playing Fallout 4 on survival mode, and it's a lot like that where I die, get one shot by stuff, and it's frustrating, but at the same time, when you finally do get around to beating it, you're like, aw yeah. Happy sight made of very sad victims. Oh, it's a smiley face. I can't select the bridge, seemingly. Everyone an off-stream kind of game like that, I'd recommend it. I'll definitely look it up after stream then, just to see what it's about. Aspen Radio had 2 ancient cassette tape, hastily scrawled label reads "Do not air."
Summit Ski Lodge and Resort. Take one. Go ahead, Mr. Torres. Yep, experience the pinnacle of luxury. Luxury? You're kidding, right? I've been in that place. Let me tell you, it ain't been luxurious since Liberace was GI to a candelabra. The lobby looks like the snack bar to drive in. The room had lime green carpet and orange walls. Orange? Mr. Torres, we only have you booked for like half an hour. And the food, prawns and aspect, lobster Newburg, the whole menu looked like it had been cooked 30 years ago. And tasted like it had been heated up 30 minutes ago. Mr. Torres. Alright. It's not me who needs for false advertising. Let's go, take 2.
Okay. Not the type of guy you'd want to hire normally for a commercial. Kaka Sainiso? You making fun of my name, Rebel. You making fun of my name. Let's talk to that vendor we saw up here before I reloaded. Yes. Gasp! I'm gonna cry. Aspen Radio Ad 1. Ancient cassette table labeled Aspen Advertisement for Radio.
Experience the pinnacle of luxury at the breathtaking Summit Ski Resort and Lodge. Board our motor coach in downtown Aspen for a secluded mountain getaway in one of our cozy rustic cabins. Spend the day on one of our private slopes, and then
Oh,
retire
I almost
to our
walked onto that.
chalet for an après-ski cocktail or a warm cup of cocoa. Enjoy live music at the Edelweiss Lounge or unwind at our indoor pool and sauna.
Okay, that's weird. 1 second, let me check the archive in case I missed something from that cassette. No, I didn't miss anything. Just been a note, Fear and Hunger Turn is not as egregious in imagery as the original one. Something to think about if you're sensitive to that. Fear and Hunger can be especially brutal. Stuff like brutal stuff doesn't typically bother me. My brother kind of acclimated me to horror stuff as when I was a tiny kid. He kept calling me in to show me stuff during horror movies, etc. And now I'm pretty much immune to all that gore and stuff like that. Who the heck is Opie?
Name's Opie. I've been hiding in there since Vic and his crazies rolled through. Eating food saved up for my trip home.
Have they literally in all this time not explored this one random locked room?
Weird sounds. Wondering where they'd, find me or kill me.
What weird sounds?
Like breathing. Slow and steady. Clicks and whistles. I caught a glimpse of some skinny, long claw thing.
Safe now? Why didn't you fight or run for it? Safe now.
It's good to hear that. I ain't never been no fighter, buddy. Not like you bunch. You're the Rangers, ain't you? I've been hearing about you, fighting them Dorseys down in the city.
Opie's the kind of name Jason Voorhees would make? Maybe. I don't know if I've ever heard him talk. Hydrate will do, thank you. He trails off, shaking his head at the side of the battlefield behind. Gotcha, there's just some incredibly dark themes in the game. I was making sure people know. Well, that's good of you to make people know. A lot of people have triggers and stuff like that. Abuse, trauma when they're early on, so knowing that in advance to avoid it or whatever. But typically that stuff doesn't bug me. Crossfire, devastating SMG excels at shredding targets up close and personal. Once they've got a few holes, give them a slash with the bayonet, of course. Hope he survives. The words in case of death play. This has been written on this cassette label in crude block handwriting, only to be crossed out sometime later.
Holy shit! Aspen's under attack. Fuckers came right out of the snowstorm and they're shooting anything that moves. Sounds like a fucking war zone out there. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I locked myself in the back room with most of my gear, but I lost my damn glasses out in the snow.
Oh, can I find his glasses for him?
Been about 24 hours since the
Let it be the marshals. It's better than the marshals. It's the rangers.
Hey, buddy.
Excuse me.
Welcome back. You here to talk or trade?
What brought you up here anyway?
I'm a trader. Like I said, out of Colorado Springs. I drive back and forth sometimes, selling supplies. Good stuff, by the way. Real good stuff. I also carry messages and mail up for anyone stuck on 82 duty. I guess that's over now. Vic and his pals have pretty much killed everyone. No one's going to be using this place for rest and relaxation for a good long time.
What's 82 duty? We have other questions. What's 82?
Well, you know, how the road up
Thought so.
called 82.
Kind of want a censor option for the gratuitous use of swears. Do swears bug you, Furball?
That means he was driven out 80 miles and buried 6 feet under.
Oh, that's interesting. He mounts a gun to his head and pulls the trigger.
So, 82 duty. It's like that. You ain't dead, see? You just wish you were. And you're still in the middle of nowhere. That was before, anyway. Everyone who got sent up here on 82 duty is probably 86, good and proper. No more complaints, no more card games, no more packages for the family at home.
It's about Aspen. Does anyone live here? Not anymore. Spring general doesn't bug me, but the word that is overused. Okay.
The 100 families use it for vacations, hiding away from the crowd and such. The patriarch, he'd also use it for summits and such like. Though I'll tell you what, he ain't been coming up lately.
Can you tell us about Aspen's layout, where the patriarch's son might be? Probably across that bridge at the start.
The bridge outside leads to the gondola. Should be a control computer for it somewhere inside. Anyway, the gondola can take you up to the summit, where you'll find the old ski lodge. Vic's probably holed up in there.
You can tell me about what's going on here? Probably not much.
Not much.
I knew
Not
it.
much at all. I got here just before the fight. Vic laughing and killing alongside his pals. Some weird-looking ones in strange suits with hoses and such.
Anything for sale? Keep your head down. Anything for sale.
Oh, sure, buddy. Yeah, here you go.
Oh god, he has a bear head. Assault shotgun. It does damage 3 times. Unlike this rifle was designed for combat in harsh weather conditions. Center compact, I think I have that. Engine block, sledge, cryo cutter. Assault shotgun, 95 to 141 damage times 3. I feel like I should maybe look into that. 95 to 141 times 3. Pump shotgun is amp capacity of 3, but it probably uses 3 shots each time. It uses 5 AP. The helmet's slightly better than mine. Ammo. Oh, the capsule, I don't have that. Oh, Pump Scout Fun Time Camping Guide. Keeping yourself and your pals safe in the wilderness. So that's how to max survival. Bear suit, and you thought orphaning the cubs was cruel? Concussion bell on impact. Emits shockwave, sure to ring the enemy's bell. 35% chance to apply stunned. That's actually kind of cool. $270 only. I'll buy this just so I can build stuff. Wish more people used hack and frick more, not gonna lie. 100 titling my cruise, impact activated, blah blah blah. And I don't need all this junk. So the question is 11 armor chest piece, 9 armor helmet, and that gun. Most people have the hit chance armor, which I think I like more. And while 11 armor is good, it's not worth that. Heavy armor, plate activated. Explosive device at the business end. Both your direct target, anyone staying next to them will feel the fire. So it's like an AoE melee weapon. 80% hit chance. More pain, more gain. I feel like Verbal or someone might actually have that hydraulic hammer equipped. Yeah, 143 to 175. Does less damage, but it's explosive damage, so it has infinite armor penetration. I'll hold off for now with it. I'm an office key. Like I said, I'll grab those things later. Because I want the experience from picklocking stuff. Veterans Ranger Star. Living range badges, sign of hope in triple times, +1 kiss butt skill. Random booze. Not even good booze, it's light booze. Lockpicking valid. Breather, fumer. I'll hit the further away breather. Come here. Realize it's 1 AM, so I'm gonna set up for bed. Sounds good, Sailor. Wonder if I can hit all 3 of these people with Rebel's ability. No, just out of range. I'm still gonna get the with it though. He's still gonna be here, he's just setting up for bed. Oh, I was also going to check that shotgun. 93 to 135, whereas the other one does 95 to 141 times 3. Appreciate you streaming so late. I got another 4 hours to go, but thanks for letting me vent a bit. No worries, Astra. Like I said, sadly, this is around the time I normally end, like 20 minutes earlier than now, but I start 4 hours earlier than this, so I don't know if I stream, like, at the beginning of your night or anything like that. And I stream just because I like DGen hours, nighttime hours. It works well for me. So I might actually look into that shotgun after the fight. And I know I'm not the most exciting streamer. I have pretty calm reactions. I'm not an emotional person and stuff like that. But some people seem to like that so far, so thumbs up. And then I play a lot of shooters and a lot of RPGs. But I know you've been in my stream once or twice before when Pelly's raided, so you probably knew that already. Just gonna run up and punch this dude. And now we're gonna punch this other dude. I'm back. Welcome back, Sailor. No items to accidentally break. Fires your grenade, deals explosive damage in a small area. It only has a 12-foot range though, but it only costs 3 AP as well. One more hour to a funny Sprigatio number. Oh lord. You saved action points. And you just, I guess, 20% dodge chance. They have a flamethrower, I think. Let's let Rebel do rally and hope it hits Sasha. I think it did. That's correct for you, right? Yes, it would be. Because it's 320 right now. Smacky, smacky. I know that my shotgun can technically destroy the cover, but... Flying tank, 1 in 3 chance to blow them up. But I don't want them to blow them up right next to all my people. Okay. Let's loot this stuff. Sensor, bullets, junk, gift shop key. So there's like 4 keys to loot. Oop, new toaster. Gonna go. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, sailor. Sweet dreams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they do just need the toaster repair badge then. Gold-plated nichrome wire. This coil of nichrome wire, the heating element for an unbuilt toaster, is wrapped in a layer of gold alloy. Interesting. Can't remember if I had the crit chance on them, I think. Vending machine. Buys and bits and Eternal Tarts. Oh, that resident's actually alive. Hello, operator. Welcome to the bridge controls. Bridges. Superior cranes. Please enter your command. Use the keyboard current. Available lower info exit. Info. You're using Simplified Bridge Controller 083, operator, designed for your convenience and safety. SBC allows full control of your local bridge. Safe, sturdy, better than a crane. Thank you so long. Remember, bridges are better than cranes. Wow, that person has a grudge. Bank keys randomly. Why? Why would you do this? Are you with the cranes? Good lord. Should learn bridge, be advised, raise command disabled, pending administrator override. Okay. Okay, so there were 4 items for me to loot. Or 4 keys or whatever. Gift shop key. Admin office key. I feel like I should buy this. Looks very similar to XCOM. The combat of it really does play like XCOM in some ways.
Hey, buddy. Welcome back. You here to talk or sure, buddy? Yeah, here you go.
I want to Google this that shotgun and see if there's anywhere else to get it or if this is a one-time thing. It doesn't say it's a unique item. Maybe I'll buy it just because. 1,283. Might be able to do good burst damage with it. Hopefully they can actually use it. Oh, it's at the top. Yeah, they can use it, looks like. Fires a single shell. Make each shell count, fires a single shot. 30% hit chance. More, at 50% less spread. Okay, we'll try that out and see what happens. Okay, it doesn't have much spread, but it hits 3 times. I might be able to upgrade it to increase the spread of its weapon. Cone angle plus 15%. I wonder if I can make a better one or not. Oh, cone angle plus 20, so I can. Cone angle plus 30, but then minus 3 range. I feel like I'll just go for the plus 20. 150 scrap and a cylinder shell. Actually, let's save before putting it on and double check what that looks like for the thing. Yeah, that looks better. I mean, 30 would be even better, but then it wouldn't have all the range. That key... I'm pretty sure there was one last key here. Cleared some breathers who were holed up in a resort. The gondola. Cleared the breathers.
Sounds like you made it past their initial defenses. I suspect they're setting up an ambush further ahead. You'll have to fight your way to the gondola. The old ski lift that can take you to the summit.
We're ready for them. Copy that. Any advice you can offer.
Actually, I picked up some chatter that might help. Word is there's some breathers trying to retrieve a weapons cache from a bunker. Seems the trip's about 100 family defenses. I don't know where the bunker is exactly, but it should be across the bridge. If you can take out those breathers and get those weapons, sure, they will come in real handy once you get up to the gondola.
Fair enough. Thanks, Chip. See you soon. Clear copy. Hold tight. Run the way. Chip, we'll see you soon. I want to be nice to him. New construction. Several nearby structures appear to be brand new. Looks like the breathers interrupted a building boom. Set yourself free. Fair enough. Awfully nice of him. There's probably traps or something. Yep. Wait, what did he say? I'm gonna look at my second screen. Oh, I hung a bunch of them, he said. Cobalt barrel. Oh, that's what I wanted. How the heck is Canada so big? No idea. The weapon, I want the 8 damage for that. Dried blood caked in the cement mixer suggests some questionable building practices. Only level 1 sneaky stuff to get in this? Oh, that's just up to them. I feel like, should I go this way first? Because I'm curious. Set for yourself free, the something seat. Take the heat. Oh, take the heat. Doing by smoking over the fireplace with care. Pick lock, beat the heat. Movable money. I'm guessing someone has to stand on this. Oh, so fire goes through there. If you're going to eat the rich, make sure they're cooked properly. Okay, that makes that stop. Scrap. Okay, that does nothing. I mean, it lowered up that door, but was the door like locked? No, it's not. Yeah, HD. That's one deactivated. Stunned. These don't seem to do that much damage. You know, in reverse. The opposite of a trust building exercise. Fair enough. I want to see if I can loot that box first. I honestly should wind down for the night. But I'm curious. Hope you have Pog Night, Sasha. Thank you. I hope you do too. Thank you for the head pat, HD. Maybe I will end here for now. I could always continue this tomorrow if I'm really that curious about it. Let's do a normal save. And then Sleepless only has a couple people, so I feel like we should go bug him and bump his numbers up. So thank you to everybody who came out here tonight. Thank you to Kuma and Belly for raiding me. As always, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, though I never know what, since I kind of decide last minute. Though I wouldn't be surprised if I go back to this just to finish this area, since the curiosity eats at me. So I hope you all have a nice night. Good luck at work, Astro. Hopefully they don't work you too hard. You need to do something to unwind some of that stress. I hope you all have a nice night. I will see you around. Goodbye. Bye, bye, bye.
Coco. Thank you so much for raiding me. How you doing, cutie? Senyapia is here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for raiding me, fun